Hello, everyone. Is my mic good? Oh, it is. Christmas miracle. Hi, hi. I hope you're all wonderful. We are going to start a story in a minute. I have a story. I'm going to do things a little backwards. Say, Mega Latias. Can I get computers? Maybe. Let me try to get her in here. Any help we can get. Any help we can get. So I have two stories for right now, and I specifically wanted to do something that we hadn't done before, which is I wanted to find something that we could not have any influence from Reddit on. No influence from Reddit. We are deciding the story while we didn't catch it. And I found it. Um, I found one. So, uh, no influence from Reddit. I'm excited for this. These are brand new stories. This is another legend. These are brand new stories that are new as of yesterday and today. So one of them was posted last night. One of them was posted 8 minutes ago. And I had to skim so many. I was like, okay, when I sit down while the free stuff is running, I'm gonna go see if I could find one that sounds intriguing. Now, if not, I had other things pulled up. I have 11 tabs right now, just filled with Reddit stories. But I decided that I was gonna see if I could find one that's interesting for now. And I was like, you know what? I did find one that's interesting. We're gonna read two now. We'll read one later. I'm gonna grab my can't catch it. I'm gonna grab my coffee. It's like see it. Okay. Um, time to get over to the stories. Welcome everyone. Hi. You know what? I'm gonna post on live first. I keep forgetting, dude. I keep forgetting to open Discord. Post it on live. Hey, FYI, friends, I should make a little note about this. Friday, we're gonna be streaming early. Um, Friday, I'm gonna be streaming at noon. Um, Okay. What's up, Low? What's up, Kendra? What's up, Mad Madsen? I am melting. Is it hot where you are? No. Hell. Are you just in hell? Did that happen? Oh, naked ape. Cool. There we go. All right. There we go. All right. Hi, everybody. I let everyone know we're live, so we can go over here now. We can mute the game and put on jazz. Little Brian Simpson, South Beach for you all today. Prince sitting in an oven for fun. Pretty good. All right, everyone. Naked Abe. You should call him Naked Father. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to the stream and our daily routine now, which is to read some Reddit stories. Woo. Ebilk adopted a shining seasonal Swampert. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? So I guess somebody who played the game for whatever reason it is an old account deleted. Yeah. Okay. I didn't know if you were I didn't know if that's what you're asked about. Yeah. I hate StreamingFalcon. Wow. Rude. It's not a new game plus. No. It's old dick nipples, which means someone was removed from the game. Either they were banned or they were just inactive for 2 years or something like that. Like, and we had to finally just clear out their account. That's fair, casual. That's fair. Me too. No, I'm just kidding. I fucking love this, dude. I fucking love doing this. I love it so much. I was sitting there before. I was like, ugh, I feel like so shitty when I woke up, and I'm like, I just can't wait till I'm like in the middle of the stream and I feel better, you know? Fucking e-bilk. All right, everyone. Our daily ritual. We're gonna read some Reddit stories. Now, I have 2 of them for you right now and 1 for later. And the 1 for later is a conversation piece. I really want to talk about that one for later. As a standalone thing. But for now, I want to talk about you want to display it, eBook? Go ahead and display it. I want to see it. Hi, Al. What do they call it Reddit when I listen to it? Should have called it Heard It. Am I right? Yeah. Oh, by the way, hi everybody. Hi Mad Sim. Hi Hydroplex. Hi Casual. Hi Puzzle Pirate. Hi Mark. Hello Telly. Hello Crystal. Hello L. Hello Lull. Hello Kando Epic. Hello Casey. Hello eBilk. Hello Sistaba. Hello Party Kit. Dude, that's sick. Hello me. And hello my bot. That's a ridiculous Pokemon eBilk. That's fucked up. What's up, Packwoman? What's up, Mead? What's up, Silent Eye? What's up, Ying Dog? What's up, King Dent? What's up, Groy? What's up, Linear? Hello, Varlin. Hello, DSR. Hello, Alec. Hello, GTZ. Hello, Bellinis. Hello, Katura. Hello, Benaj. Hello, everybody. Hi. How y'all doing? Hi. All right. I'm gonna go ahead. Hello, Minnie. Sorry, I was reading the little game. The little game. Oh, I could touch it. I can grab it. Futures made up. All right. All right, everyone. This is a brand new story. Now, the story later. Virtual insanity. The story later is going to be for more of a like it's like more of a discussion piece that like I'm just sort of like I want to hear a take on it, because it's one that I heard on Smosh, and there were mixed feelings about it, which doesn't always happen. This doesn't always happen. So, what's up, Leaf? But that's for later. That'll be around 5 or 6 p.m. Eastern. For now, I have one that was posted 16 minutes ago. If you weren't here like 10 minutes ago, I said that I wanted to try to find a story today that had no Reddit influence. Like, no one on Reddit had touched this. We just make the decision for it. But that's be interesting, because a lot of them are like, am I the asshole because dog poop on rug? And that's like the title, and then there's no post in it. And I'm like, I don't know. Like, what's up, Trust? Like, I don't know, right? This one is what's up, Violet? Who's yellow? I have not seen a single comment to this other than the bot. So sorry, not yellow, gold. So we get the decision here, the opportunity here. Don't poop on rug, please, dog, not poop on rug. Yeah. So no comments on this. So let's talk about it together, and we'll be the first ones to decide. I should make an account to post on here in support of the stream doing it, right? Anyway, am I the asshole for eating the garlic bread? Posted 18 minutes ago. A chat says you're the asshole, not the asshole. Yeah. My fiance, 29-year-old man, and I, a 28-year-old woman, have been together for almost 10 years, living together for 7. For some context, our meal times are a little different from most people's. We rarely eat the same thing due to a combination of having different tastes and me being on a perpetual diet / prioritizing healthier foods, while he batch cooks his meals, which are usually meat and carbs. We had a friend over for dinner 3 days ago and served garlic bread with the meal he made. With the meal with which he made. I had 1 piece, and I think he had 2 or 3. There were 2 pieces left over, which were put in the fridge for another day. Today, after skipping breakfast due to some unexpectedly moldy bagels, I heated up and ate those 2 pieces of garlic bread. I figured this would mean we had an even share of what he made, which was precedent with the other things we shared that evening. For example, I made a cake that evening and we split the leftovers. And he had also made some more of the following day, which was also in the fridge. So I figured I wasn't depriving him completely of having some. This evening, he noticed the garlic bread was missing and flipped his lid when I told him I had had it. His issues were, 1, I hadn't asked him, and 2, now he doesn't have enough to last him with his remaining portions of meal prep this week. I told him he was unreasonable and that living together, there's an assumed level of sharing involved, despite us generally shopping for groceries individually. While he doesn't really have an interest in eating what I buy, I would never really get as angry at him as he did over something that costs nothing to buy at the store. For what it's worth, money isn't an issue at all. Am I the asshole? Hey, Yuki. Hey, Ducky. Hey, Red Turtle. Okay. This is interesting to me. 1, jail. 2, typical as men doesn't clearly say to him what he wants. Him day. Sounds like a sort of eating thing with extra steps for both of them. How do you mean, Derek? Found the 1 piece. He had a day, yeah. I have thoughts about this. I'm gonna put up a poll though, because there's not a single comment on Reddit. I haven't refreshed. Maybe there are now. It seems like the kind of thing where they probably argue about this for years. That's what I was. See, that's what I was wondering, Mitty. I'm like, I gave it a read before. I gave it a reread. And I'm sitting here like, I'm sitting here like, does that sound like the case to me? For the reference, everyone needs a ledger here. YTA is you're the asshole. NTA is not the asshole. ESH is everybody sucks here. NAH is no assholes here. Info is I need more info. That's what I was wondering. Is this just like they've been arguing about this for years sort of thing? This struck me. She said, I figured this would mean we had an even share of what he made, which was precedent with the other things we shared that evening. For example, I made a cake and we split the leftovers. Right? He also made some more the following day, which was also in the fridge. So I figured I wasn't deprived completely of having some. Uh, 13, 36. The language driving me crazy. Plus, I'm on a perpetual diet. That struck me. I'm on a perpetual diet thing. Got me like a little bit. I was like, big reaction. Unless you're saying like your diet is like low sugar or something. I'm like, okay, like you're using the word diet in that. But I think potentially food obsession and real serious. I'm full on taking account of my past stuff with this, but it's giving me the O's from it. Could be, possibly. Quite possibly, Derek. Get 2 fridges. Yeah. Yes, he also goes because asshole behavior, but it may be considered within acceptable relationship standards. Right. This is people not communicating. This is not a question of being an asshole. Blame the housekeeper. Blame that nanny, Mila. What's up, Azure Kale? This is interesting. I think this might be a case of like also we probably need more info, right? There are now, just FYI, in the last 20 minutes, this post has blown up. There are a shitload of comments on here. A ton of comments on here now. So now I can actually tell you what Reddit said now. Like in the last 15 minutes, people have gone crazy. What's up, Azure Kill? I think this is a needs more info situation. You know, as a society, it's now time to judge the person. Yeah, they gave enough time. 8 minutes had passed. It's now time to judge this person in the last 15 minutes. This is definitely like a needs more info thing. I don't think that someone should flip their lid about this unless this is just a relationship, in which case, you know, what can you say? Apparently they split things. She buys things that he doesn't want, but she does the shopping and she goes, I would never get mad at him over this because you can just easily go and get more. So why are you losing your shit for this? Plus, apparently there were moldy bagels, right? So she goes like, I can't eat this. Like, I can't eat this. So I just ate some garlic bread real quick instead. And it's just like, why? I think that gets me. It's like, why are you? I don't know. Hey, yo, Fur Walk, bar isn't full. We can pay taxes today. I think that's what gets me is there were moldy bagels. She said there were moldy bagels. If I had made something, right, and I was like, oh man, like, you know, I'm gonna have this later. It's just garlic. It's garlic bread, right? It's garlic bread. You can make garlic bread again, whatever. But like my partner, or even just like a friend, like I have a friend or something, right? And they're like, oh my gosh, like I was gonna have bagels for breakfast, but they're moldy. I can't eat them. I needed something real quick for breakfast. I just took the garlic bread. You know, like, oh, okay. I'm glad we had it for you. I don't know. You know what? When I think about that part, oh, my bad. No worries, man. It's cool. That's about it. Yeah, that part's getting me. Yeah, that's a normal way to react, right? That's good communication all day. We could be roommates. Am I the yeah, right, man? Sim, that'd be so funny. That'd be such a funny post. Press of the week. Let me run to the store for you. Yeah, let me just run to the store for you. Yeah. Hey, you know what? Oh, I'm glad we had it. Would you mind replacing it? A conversation. I flipped his lid. Dude, like, I don't know. You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? I'm gonna controversially, I'm voting not the asshole. I'm gonna do a controversial vote too, because no one had voted not the asshole. I'm gonna vote not the asshole here because I'm voting not the asshole. What's up, Byzantine? I think this is just interesting to think about, right? Because like there was nothing on this. All right. The overall votes were everybody sucks here got 1, not the asshole got my vote. You're the asshole got 2, and then tied with 3 each were no assholes here and needs more info. I think fair, needs more info. I can tell you all the top comment is I think you should talk to him instead of writing this down on Reddit. So much context is missing. If there was some level of sharing already, was it communicated that it was okay? It's different for each household. Every household has something different. You know, leftovers are fair games, leftovers are not fair games. You know, most people are saying though the rules like in their house is like if it's in the fridge, it's fair game, right? And I'm just like, I disagree with that. I disagree with that. We have a system here. We actually have 2 fridges. Um, we have one of the fridge has just 3 shelves on it, and each shelf is our shelf. Like my shelf, Crystal shelf, Noel's shelf. And um if we have really personal stuff, we put it there, you know? But like we also ask each other. We ask each other. I think what changes for me in this situation is her breakfast plans got fucked up because the bagel was moldy. And I'm just like, um, why not help your partner? Throw them a bone there and let them eat the garlic bread, you know? We kind of do a polish off rule. Basically, if you're gonna kill a sleeve or a box of share snacks, just ask first. Right. Exactly. Hey, can I finish this? Is that okay? Is that cool? Yeah, communication is crazy. It's most of the you'll find that most of these Reddit stories are just not communicating. Even later. Actually, all the stories today, the 3 stories I picked out for today are basically just like, could you communicate? And it's like, people are just failing at communication. It's like, well, what the fuck am I supposed to do for you? Like, just communicate. I'm kind of enjoying the comments here. Because everyone's just talking about what they do in their house, which I personally think is funny. How many couples on Reddit seem to treat comms like a game to be one versus right? I think there's people develop so much resentment they don't want to communicate anymore. They just don't want to, right? You're the asshole, not the asshole. Everyone sucks here. Not any assholes, all in one. Something needs to be burned. Yeah, that's fair, Mar. I think people just build up resentment and they're like, I just want to talk anymore. Like, we should have known. It's silent communication. We should have just known. And I'm just like, okay. Yeah, this person wrote flipped his lid. Welcome to a life walk on eggshells, and this is over 2 pieces of bread. And it's like, are either one of you incapable of buying and making more garlic bread? Not the asshole. If you wanted it for lunch, he should have communicated. If he wanted it for lunch, he should communicate that. She replied, the first thing I said to him was, if he's bothered, I can easily replace it for him. She offered to replace the garlic bread. Did he have it labeled with his meal prep or say anything about using it for meal prep? She said no. Does he eat leftovers you both like without saying anything too? She said yes, but this isn't usually a situation when we end up in. For example, he first had some cake that I mentioned. Okay. Everyone sucks here. We both need to better communication. He should have communicated that he was saving them. You should have asked before finishing both remaining slices. I think one slice was definitely fair game, but that's it. She wrote, as I mentioned, there's pretty much a whole other stick of it in the fridge he made the next day. If there wasn't, I wouldn't have had it. As so what this was like a fucking Pepperidge Farm. Pepperidge Farm does this. They do a pre-made garlic bread that you just put in the fucking oven and then you just slice it up. So she goes, there was a whole nother one in there. Dude, dude. Not the hyperbolic, but exploding jail. I can imagine that this is a case where he never touched her stuff because he doesn't like it. And there's the one time he just wasn't, he just expected for her to act the same way and it went wrong. I just live in a co-op and we shop for 14 people, including people with special food needs. We may have had some issues, but we didn't lose over something easier. Right. Exactly, L. Mutual respect and communication. Whether the garlic bread owner feels bad, but went to Reddit to find a flock to prove that he did the right thing. Possibly. I always wonder what people's intentions are posting on Reddit Leaf. It's a good dig right there. Not the asshole spouse has issues. I know years of this happening. I think so too. I think Mitty's onto something. This is kind of what we were hinting at, right? I think what Mitty's saying is true. About years of this happening, I had a roommate that would take my stuff and promise to replace it later despite me asking him not to, and he didn't always do it. He would conveniently forget or make an excuse that he was suddenly low on money. Not the same with a partner, though. Yeah. Your partner should be a better roommate. Yeah, the noise. Hey, sorry, not getting overexcited. You know what? I was about to say something like maybe you didn't. Like, no, wait. The noise. Good job. You did the best you could. Congratulations. Let fate run its course. Future Hubby sounds like a monumental dork now, to be honest. Yeah. Now that's an issue. Yeah. I'd be bummed about the garlic bread, but only if it was the last one. With moldy bagels and more in the freezer, I'd be right. He'll have the rest of the garlic bread, and that gives her plenty of time to go buy another fucking stick of garlic bread. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right. Well, yeah. Okay. You're saying by Friday? Let us know. Let us know. Hey friends, just a reminder also, by the way, Friday, stream starts 2 hours early at noon. Staten and Wiggins asked me if I want to join up with them to do a Mario Kart World stream. They invited me to their group that they were putting together for that. I was like, that's sure, absolutely. So I'm gonna wake up a little bit earlier. I'm gonna play some Mario Kart World Friday at noon. So yeah, with at Staten and at Big Wiggins. So that'll be Friday at noon. If you all get here a little early, I'll save the Reddit stories that day for after. Okay. Yeah, I'm wanting to do. I gotta do some more Mario Kart World. I'm wanting to play Rena, Mitty, like our groups that we were playing with, like when it came out last year. I gotta play some more. There's apparently like DLC now and stuff. What's up, Diamond? So I'm excited for that. They asked me if I wanted to play, and I just heard about it last night. I was like, sure, I'm in. Now it feels some garlic. I know I want garlic bread too. I love Wiggins. Yeah, that's a good Wiggins emote. Yeah, Wiggins and Staten asked me if I want to play. I was like, sure. There are new courses. There are new tracks. Yeah, there are new tracks. There's new tracks. I don't know what their plan is. I was gonna like just like invite people or do it. I don't know what their plan is. This was their plan and they asked me for it, so I don't know what the thing is. I'm gonna guess there's gonna be open lobbies and stuff. People want to jump in. I don't know. I didn't. I'm just an invitee. So yeah, that would be my guess. That'll be Friday at noon. So for reference, by the way, it's 2:45 now. So if you need to adjust your clocks, noon Eastern. Started watching it recently, and it's one of the best shows I've ever seen. Major Ted Lasso. Which show? Noise? Hold on, let me scroll back. Which noise? Shrinking. No, I have not watched Shrinking. I haven't seen Ted Lasso either, though. I don't generally watch TV. That's just because I run out of time. I like to do stuff more than watch stuff. I watch almost exclusively Dropout and some anime. It's still 2:43 here. Nah, I'm 2 minutes in the future. Ted Lasso is pretty great. I'm hesitant about the upcoming season. All right. One last thing, friends. One last story for right now. Just one last story. Just watch the first season. You know what it is? I think it's on Apple TV, right? And I fucking hate Apple so much. That's the only reason I haven't watched it. But I think I have access to an Apple TV subscription, so I might be able to. That's so funny, Box. Box, that is so fucking funny. Box, I have a bookmark of decks you've made. If you have the deck list, like, and it doesn't take you any extra work, absolutely sure. Also, Box, I gotta thank KC. I've been using the not just the glass, but also the tumbler. The tumbler in particular to make myself Gatorade. We have a like mix, and I just make myself some Gatorade when I really need some electrolytes. Box, you have no idea how happy I am. I have to tell Casey. I've been just waiting to see Casey and just to tell her like verbally. Yeah, you two are fucking great. You two are great. Also, I was watching y'all. Thank you. And bookmarked. That's so funny, Box. That's so funny. Bookmarked. Thank you, sir. I loved your outing that you had last week. I think it was last week, right? I was watching. I don't know how to pronounce it, Nopals, but I was watching on the side. I was like, this looks so fun. All right, well, one more story for you all. I just thought this was interesting, and I I haven't thought about it, but discovered the Twitch mobile app hates microphones. It's good to know. I have not tried that. Ooh. I hate character shifts in shows. I hate when they have hard character shifts in shows on characters I like. Um Everyone, here you go. All right. Am I the asshole for not telling my coworker I was leaving him alone when he's deathly afraid of ghosts? This was posted last night. One of my coworkers from a different country where ghosts are a major fear and part of their folklore. Let's call him Tony. Tony's Italian. All right. You know what? Italian ghosts, very scary. They follow you around, go like this. All right. One of my coworkers from a different country where ghosts are a major fear and part of their folklore. Let's call him Tony. We work at an office at a factory where more than a dozen people have died over the past century, including the founder. All accidents. They always eat all they're gabagools. Box. It's a good pun. In the office, that's crazy, by the way. We work at an office at a factory where more than a dozen people have died over the past century, including the founder. All accidents. That's crazy. In the office, we have an informal agreement that no one will leave Tony by himself. He likes to work later, usually 10 to 6, but will usually leave if no one can stay with him. We do it out of courtesy. I should also note, we can choose the hours we work as long as it's 80 hours every 2 weeks. Last Friday, I was planning to work late. Tony did his usual survey of the office to see who would be staying the latest so he could plan. I told him I was going to be in until 6:30. He was happy because he could make up some time from earlier in the week. Around 5:30, my wife messaged me to say she wasn't feeling well and asked if I could come home and take care of our toddler. Of course, I said yes. Here's where I may be the asshole. Nice of them to tell us up front. I went to Tony's desk, but he wasn't there. I checked the rest of the office and everyone else was gone. And maybe 5 minutes afterwards, I decided I wasn't going to wait anymore and left. About 20 minutes later, Tony started texting me, asking where I was. When I told him I left, he got really upset. He wasn't yelling or anything, but kept asking why I would leave with him without telling. I apologized and told him I need to go take care of my kid and couldn't wait any longer. Yesterday, I came into the office and it was like I was caught up on tape kicking a puppy. Oh shit, ads. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Sorry. Yesterday I came to the office and it was like I was caught on tape kicking a puppy. Everyone was pissed at me and told me I should have waited longer. The way I see it, staying late is just a courtesy. I get it's a big deal to him, but my family is more important, and it's not like I just walked out. I don't know if he was in the bathroom or what, but I waited for him for a few minutes. He's a grown man and could pack up and leave on his own when he realized I wasn't there. So am I the asshole for not telling my coworker I was leaving work despite a severe fear of ghosts? Yeah, I'm so sorry. I forgot about the ads. We're waiting 5 seconds. Sorry everyone. Sorry. I always watch for that and I just got carried away. You're the asshole, not the asshole. I think just you're the asshole or not the asshole is probably maybe everyone sucks here. I think that's fair. I don't think we need to have no assholes here or whatever. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. I've always watched the ads and I just totally missed it. What's up, Sky Dragon Ace? I'll read the end of this again. So here's where I may be the asshole. I went to Tony's desk, but he wasn't there. I checked the rest of the office and everyone else was gone. After maybe 5 minutes, I decided I wasn't going to wait for him anymore and left. About 20 minutes later, Tony started asking me where I was, and when I told him I left, he got really upset. He wasn't yelling or anything, but I kept asking why I would leave without telling him. I apologized, told him I need to go take care of my kid and couldn't wait any longer. Yesterday, I came to the office and it was like I was caught on tape kicking a puppy. Everyone was pissed at me and told me I should have waited longer. The way I see it, staying late is just a courtesy. I get it's a big deal to him, but my family is more important and it's not like I just walked out. I don't know if he was in the bathroom or what, but I waited for him for a few minutes. He's a grown man and could pack up and leave on his own when he realized I wasn't there. Am I the asshole for not telling my coworker I was leaving work despite his severe fear of ghosts? They could have left a message, but not an asshole. I'm already on the other side, not the asshole, because rational fears, cultural or not, are someone else, not someone else's problem, especially when there's a thing that could be considered an emergency. I agree with Mehmet, Sim could have texted. I think everyone's saying could have texted. I'm gonna say, I'm curious if OP responded to any comments. I do not believe they did. I believe that OP did not respond to any comments here. They did not. No, they did not. They did not reply to any comments. So more just about the logistics of the building. That's fair. That's fair. Bivana, hello. Welcome in. We're gonna be playing Skyrim in a minute. This is our in-stream game where we catch Pokemon and stuff that just kind of runs in the background. A little passive thing. Welcome on in. Hello. What's up, back, Lauren? If anything, I think the coworkers treat him like crap are the assholes. That's clear workplace bullying. Sure. How about this? They are all assholes by supporting his fear instead of letting him conquer it. What's up, King Dent? Hello. I might be the only one. I'm voting asshole. I'm voting you're the asshole. Dude, you could have texted Tony. Also, I'm gonna say right now, OP didn't respond to a single comment asking why didn't you just text Tony? Why don't you just like leave him a text? Be like, yo, I'm out. You could have left. It's fine. You could have left. Why didn't you just text him? Everyone and everyone is saying that. Now I'm saying low grade asshole, like very like minor asshole, but still like I think that Tony is precious and I want to protect Tony with all of my heart. Because it sounds like that's what everyone in the office is doing. Tony like goes around being like, hey, is anyone going to be here tonight? They are? Great. I'm like, Tony, I want to protect Tony. Diet asshole, inconsiderate. Yes, I would say you're like an inconsiderate hole. like, I don't know, El. I understand this major fear part of folklore. I do understand that happening. And I also understand what Bach said. I agree. It's like, that's not other people's problems. That's not other people's issues that other people take care of. I think that OP is right in saying the way I see it, staying late is just a courtesy. Fair. I agree. But you don't have to be like, he's a grown man that can pack up on his own. That is a little passive aggressive to me. It's like a little bit. You don't have to be like, he's a grown man, can pack up and leave on his own when he realized wasn't there. Yeah. Right, we know that. But like everyone is always trying to take care of Tony. Sounds like a fine guy, especially that people are defending him, right? Dude, Tony could text you. Why couldn't you text Tony? Just text him. You were putzing around for 5 minutes. Just send Tony a text. Dude, I gotta leave. We're having a family emergency. I'm heading out. I was looking for you. I couldn't find you, but I gotta run, dude. That's it. Tony just sounds choco lonely. That's so good, lol. This is a great learning experience. If he continues to abandon his coworkers, then the wholeness grows. Yeah. Tony's sitting here terrified. You got yanked by a fucking specter, Linda. Sure, it doesn't make them an asshole of a knife. And yeah, I think that I will say that maybe Tony's cell was at his desk. Oh, possibly, but I mean, the coworker had his cell phone. I will say that they explain why Tony stays so late. Tony just likes working a little bit later. So usually he'll only do it if he knows he can. So he goes, oh, someone's working later? Perfect. Then I'll do that. That's all. Yeah, basically Diamond, like the person came in and said I came into the office and everyone treated me like I had done the worst thing ever. Like as if I were caught on tape kicking a puppy. That's a little expression that people use sometimes. Like, doing the worst thing ever. Tony's risking it happening and everyone just always lets him know. But that's why people have Tony's number apparently. So they can just be like, yo, I gotta go, right? That's happened. It's just that the person just didn't communicate. So it's sort of like by the bounds of the subreddit, you have to call the person the asshole. But like, it's not like you're being like, dude, you're a fucking asshole. Like, nah, you're the asshole for that one. It's like more like, what I mean? It's like lighthearted when you say you're an asshole. Yeah. I mean, this place, I mean, also, like, especially if, like, your, major fears and folklore and all stuff like that is part of their culture, and they're at an office where, like, more than a dozen people, including the founder, all died in accidents in a factory. I understand Tony wanting people to be there potentially for just for safety. I don't know, like, um, yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna say a diet asshole on this one. That's my personal thought. I just thought this one was like kind of interesting because I think that we all want to protect Tony, and that's all I really want, right? Um, what happened here? What happened to this one? What's up, Mr. Brain? There we go. The fixed tweet wasn't working. There we go. Yep. Ours to fix all problems. Sure. I understand the cultural fear, but that should not be something that everyone else needs to walk around and actually. No, for sure. It's a courtesy. OP is right about that. Maybe OP was a diet asshole is best descriptor. um, right. No, people shouldn't be giving this guy like the worst shit in the world. I will say though, what gets me also, and now he just acted like he really thinks right. Possibly Mad Sim. The way this person wrote this was a little passive aggressive. And I will say though, OP in 18 hours, by the way, posted this and in 18 hours has also not responded to a single comment asking questions. Maybe OP just doesn't like to communicate. Well, Tony needs to man up. I didn't like that at the end. That turned me against this person. That, like, he's a grown man who can leave on his own. That turned me against this person. I was like, you know what? Now I'm going to call you a diet asshole. What do you think about that? Yeah, you're a grown man. You can handle it. Give me the ick. Yeah, I don't know. This is my thing, right? I think this is like I can be with y'all about like this is not an asshole situation for sure. But you know, I'm just like, come on, man. Yeah, Tony's a grown man, but like man up. Men can't have emotions or fears, right? What are you being such a baby for? Babies for girls. Am I right? Fellas. Coworker reaction is also done. Yeah, Tony seems fucking beloved. I think the coworkers like hating this OP now for abandoning Tony kind of says how Tony is looked at, which is like a beloved person. You can't just say I vote asshole, introduce a condition we can't vote on. I'm so sorry. I should put up the votes later. I should put up the vote later. I'm so sorry. This girl was just, but Tony's a guy, not like an alpha. Was just like grew up, but Tony's a guy. Right, right. No, I think that's it. I think it's just like they're like, yo, like listen, like this person is perfectly capable of taking care of themselves. But like, I think OP needs to realize how what they're saying is coming along. I think they just need to think a little bit more. How do we start a GoFund Tony? And Tony's the only one with a family. He's exaggerating the office reaction to try and garner more sympathy. I guess they had, yeah, if they were trying to garner more sympathy from the office reaction, it worked against them. Right? And then the whole room stood up and clapped that I had finally taken a stand to Tony. All right. Exclamation point, go everyone. Look at Violet's fucking rocker person. Obi has a family too that didn't stop her at work late. There's an R everyone clapped. Oh my gosh. Is there? Oh my gosh. Generally, I would just go off their word too. Yeah. Welcome in, Violet. Yeah, this is. Yeah, I don't know. I like these. I like these. Oh no. All right. Shiny Mag Mortar. In the grass gym. I'm not even worried. Sky Dragon Ace. Why'd you let us down? Good try, buddy. Good try. Good try. Good try. All right. Why does Flunk speak? I don't know. I'm so sorry. You fool! Don't I have an emote for fool? Like fool, it's like an ice trap or something. Did I not add that? Hi everyone, welcome back to Skyrim. Welcome back to day 7 of 700 of fucking Skyrim. So, yeah. Oh my gosh, what the heck? I'm in Dragonbridge. I forgot about this, dude. Oh my gosh, I was so hungry and I was in such a rush. By the way, I did get to Aldi last night. Y'all want to know what I bought? I bought a couple of bags of shredded cheese. We didn't have any. We have this jerk chicken and rice that Crystal made. We neither of us really likes the jerk chicken. It was like a pre-prepped jerk chicken. Neither of us really likes it, so I want to put like a little cheese on it, just kind of like cover it a little bit. But I also bought halloumi sticks, so sticks of halloumi cheese to eat like string cheese, sort of. Or I might just take it and like heat it just like a little bit, and I was like, ooh, that sounds really good. And of course, my little chicken nuggets that I like. I see the murder stats. I got you. Yeah. So, ooh, time for lunch, but I took the day off. Nice, Leaf. A nice day off. I hope that you have a good day today. And it's noodles. Okay, that sounds good. Let's see here. Combat. People killed 159. Animals killed 133. Creatures killed 23. Undead 57. Danger killed 0. Automatons killed 9. There you go. Ooh. I do have lots of gold, yeah. Magic. Crime. Items pickpocketed, 675. Items stolen, 952. Assaults, murders. I didn't know they tracked assaults. Are you crazy? I have not any horses yet, no. Should break into this house here real quick. Hey, everybody. Oh. I put in cheese and jerk chicken. Near your boyfriend, I'm with you on this. I'm with you on this. So I thought this was going to be a different flavor when I heard jerk chicken, right? It is really more like a I'm glad someone asked me that, by the way. Hi. It is really more like a Mexicali kind of chicken, you know? It's like a bunch of it basically tastes like it's the chicken that you would throw into a burrito or like some sort of like rice bowl or something. It does not taste like I was thinking that this was gonna be like it's not jerk chicken. I mean, well, I guess by the definition of what a jerk is, which is just like a rub and you can kind of like do whatever you want with it, whatever, sure. I was thinking more like Jamaican, right? I was thinking like it was gonna be more like that. It's not. It just tastes like a Tex-Mex thing, and it is not what I thought it was gonna be. Like I cannot distinguish this from like the chicken that you'd get at a at like Chipotle or something like that. You know, that's why I'm just like, this is just basically like a Tex-Mex chicken. You know, this is not what I was looking for. Pick 50 locks and 50 pockets. So yeah, I think it would be blasphemy too if this were actually jerk chicken. But it ain't. What? Oh, thank you very much. Wow.
Why you?
Gotcha.
Oh no! By the gods, this can't be happening!
I guess these people aren't for quests, huh? All right, now. Should I leave them murdered?
Of all people, get out.
Mercy!
Dude, how many fucking people are in here? Oh. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I thought I had a cool fucking murder streak. I thought I had a cool fucking murder streak going, and then I didn't realize they were children. Why do they gotta ruin it, dude? I had a fucking cool thing going. Well, yeah, but you can't kill the children. They don't let you. No, they knew we'd kill children. Because the children in this game are little shits. Am I the asshole putting cheese on jerk chicken? I tell if y'all taste this chicken just tastes like fucking cumin and like peppers. Like this is just what like Americans call Mexican chicken. It's not like what y'all are probably thinking about, right? Like, yeah, this is not what y'all are thinking. I'm like, this is not like, nah. I think there's in Ping Skill that is the equivalent of the shady sand shuffle from Fallout. What's the shady sands shuffle? Very important that I clarify. I meant that I'm doing that in my yeah. Sorry. What I meant is I'm killing people in Skyrim. Can't pickpocket children. Can someone make a mod to put cheese on chicken? But only on like the wrong. You have to put now it has to be a thing where you put it on the wrong type of chicken, right? Like, can someone make a mod to put cheese on General Tso's chicken? You know, shit like that. Dude, these people have a nice fucking house to steal from. Getting in someone's pockets and letting it explode in Skyrim with pickpocket. Yeah. I know that. You can put a poison in their pocket to like slowly poison them. I was just feeling a little weird not doing a little bit of light thievery, you know? So I feel a lot better now. Am I the asshole for having sex with my neighbor's single mom after he took my pails in for me? It made me feel feminine. What? You can't pickpocket them either. Right, which is really shitty, honestly.
Fate, something different about you. I can tell. Hope you ain't here to cause trouble.
No.
Yeah,
I wonder what the deal with this place is. I have no info about it yet. Dude, does she just keep a fucking hammer under the table? Holy shit. Crazy. What are we doing with all this money here? I keep a hammer on the table, if you know what I mean. I have no idea what you're saying. What does she think you're doing back there? Well, I wanted to keep the realism, Mitty, so what I did is... Oh, okay. The hammer's my penis. Gotcha. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Thank you, Dr. Horrible. I wanted to... I came around from this room pretending like she didn't see me the whole way. That was my bit of realism, Mitty. Okay. Yeah, that was my little bit of I'm trying to be have realism here. I don't think it really worked though. I don't know whose shit this is, but I keep a baseball glove in my bat, if you know what I mean. Protection.
Got
All right.
thinking. Maybe I'm the Dragonborn, and I just don't know it yet.
I love how excited they are. Ooh, maybe I'm the Dragonborn. Do you think? Nah, I don't think so. All right, where are we going? Plot twist, the guard is Tony. The other guards have left Tony alone now, and now he's upset. All right. Where am I going? I'm going up here. Look at that 2-foot-tall archer didn't hit him in the knee. Ooh, this is like a shrine to Maritha or something like that, right?
Look at my temple lying in ruins. So much for the constancy of mortals, their crafts and their hearts.
Oh! This is the beacon! Goldfish, what's up, dude? Thank you for the Prime Gaming, the 25 months. What's up, buddy? I am going to be, if you can hear me, Goldfish, I'm going to be playing Absalom at some point, and I'm going to upload it to YouTube in case you can't be here to watch it. But I owed you something, and you said you like Absalom, and people have been freaking out with excitement, saying that they like Absalom. So that's my goal. One at some point. Dude, thank you for the 25 months. I hope that you've been well. That's a full 2 years. I hope that you've been great. Been around since April? Come back, buddy. I got beaconed.
If they love me not, how can my love reach them?
Yeah, I haven't. So I'm gonna do it probably after Skyrim, so it'll be there eventually. But I want to make sure that you have a, you know, I want to play that because that was your idea, and I want to make sure I have it somewhere accessible because I know you travel, dude. I know you're busy, so.
Restore to me my beacon, that I might guide you toward your destiny.
I forgot this is what this was going to be.
It is time for my splendor to return to Skyrim. But the token of my truth lies buried in the ruins of my once great temple, now tainted by a profane darkness skittering within. The necromancer Malkaran defiles my shrine with vile corruptions, trapping lost souls left in the wake of this war to do his bidding.
This is crazy.
Worse still, he uses the power stored within my own token to fuel his foul deeds. I have brought you here, mortal, to be my champion. You will enter my temple, retrieve my artifact, and destroy the Defiler.
Mitty, thank you for the 100 bits, dude. Thank you for the 100 bits and the pithy petty perry pet the parakeet with purpose in front of the porpoise. The petulant porpoise pervade the pets, peeping with pep. Gotta stop train. The last part just got me. A new hand touched the beacon indeed. I don't know what. This is crazy. It threw me into the skybox. Tell me more about this artifact.
Mortals call it Dawnbreaker, for it was forged in a holy light that breaks upon my foes, burning away corruption and false life. You will enter my shrine, destroy Malkorin, and retrieve this mighty blade.
I'll do it.
Of course you will. I have commanded it. Go now. The artifact must be reclaimed, and Malkorin destroyed.
What's gonna happen here?
Malkorin.
Am I gonna get cratered? Oh, dude, Goldfish, thank you for the 5 gift subs. You got Frosty, you got Jeff Massey, you got DJ Omlika, you got Playing Crazy, and you got Nerd Games. I want to get cratered so fucking bad here. Goldfish, that's yeah, Vinaj, come on, resub. What's up, Cole? Thank you for the 5 gift subs, dude. I appreciate that a lot. I had a pretty bad mental health breakdown in August and had to reevaluate quite a lot. So I've been spending the last 2 months learning about myself. Fair. You, for anyone who's not familiar with Goldfish, he works a lot, travels a lot, works a lot. I would imagine that takes your toll on you. Yeah, friends, when you're evaluating the world around you and where you are and everything, please, check on yourself too and make sure that you're in a place to be a part of all that stuff that you're involving yourself in. This is a good call there, Goldfish. Thank you most importantly for that message, and thank you for the 5 gift subs. And then anonymous gifter, who I think may be Mitty. But whoever anonymous is, thank you for that gift sub to Cole. Cole is cool people, sumo friendo. And has very interesting stuff going on their property as well. I like all that stuff we were talking about the other day, Cole. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, Mitty. Thank you, Goldfish. Thank you all very much. Dude, Goldfish, I hope you're okay. I actually added you as a friend on Discord if you ever figure out how to use it. If you ever want to just chit chat or BS, Goldfish.
Force the door shut. But this is my temple, and it responds to my decree. I will send down a ray of light. Guide this light through my temple, and its doors will open.
Leave! Oh, holy shit! Leaf, thank you for the 250 rainbow unicorn bits. My favorite bits to cheer, by the way. Just that some people like corgis. I like the rainbow unicorns. Thank you for the Falcon Giddy Up Epona Go Horsey. This is a tier 2 mode, by the way. And the 250 bits. Okay. This is crazy, dude. Oh my gosh, that caught me off guard. Well, there's no more music, so it works. Meridia's not talking anymore. Let's see. I fucking love the song. Do I have to add new September emotes? I don't want to. Or alerts. Y'all, if you ever want to treat yourself to something that's probably a problem, go check out the music video for that song. Violet, thank you for the 1400 bits, which is so funny, by the way. In my head, I told myself that alert is now 1400 bits. It's not. It's 1337. Y'all get it? It's 1337, but it's always 1400. Thank you for the 1400 bits, getting the high train up there, and the song. Thank you, thank you. What is this? Desecrated corpses. I don't think I want to do, or desiccated. No, desecrated. Ooh, check out all Erasure. Erasure has good stuff. Erasure has very good stuff. So I do the 1400. I appreciate it. Thank you. I don't think I want to do this right now. I want to investigate a little bit more because I saw something up here that was very, very intriguing to me. I saw light bulbs on top of dragons and I didn't know what the fuck was going on. So I'm very interested in it now. Wait, what is this now? Oh. You don't say. You don't say. Elemental Fury Air. The Thume imbues your arms with the speed of wind, allowing for faster weapon strikes. Oh my god. It's so fucking cool. Hell yeah, unlock this. What, are you kidding me? That seems cool as hell. Oh my goodness. Erasure is good. Air furries. There are air furries in this game. Thank you all for the hype train. Thank you very much. Thanks everyone, most importantly, for just being here and hanging out. I'm so glad Skyrim has been a hit for folks. It's so good. That sound hits so fucking good. It makes me so excited. What is this? What is this? Wolf Skull Cave. These caves are interesting. I just like discovering the place, having my map up. Oh my gosh, the game is so buggy. I love it, but it's so buggy. Screw it, dude. It's snowy up here. This is making me feel cold. Because it's a little dark behind me right now. Like, there's like some cloud coverage and I have a fan blowing on me and the air is on. And like all of this is going on in the game and it's actually making me feel chilly. Like, this is good immersion. Where'd that thing go? All right. Headband appropriate winter guard is true. I'm surprised no one ever calls me out. Now it's gonna start because I'm saying this. On like if I wear the same headband like multiple days in a row, I don't sweat in them, and I wash them frequently, so they're not gross. They smell like laundry and everything, and they're totally clean. But I really like wearing like one particular one more than the others, and I'm just like, yeah, I just really like wearing this one, and I only wear it on stream. Thalmor Embassy. Oh, what is this? Hello? All right, guys, I know how to get in here.
Is someone there? I'll let you live this time.
Well, this looks like considering that person was just named Thalmor Wizard. That was either a guard, and this place is going to be hostile to me, or no, this is going to be a guard. This place is not going to be hostile for me, or this place is hostile to me, and I'm gonna have to clear this place out. So I guess we'll see later what happens here. But that's interesting. I'm interested in what this is, but I don't see any way in here. I definitely don't see any way in here. So okay. All right, let's go this way. I should go back. Yeah, just for reference, everyone, just a quick thing. I saw a comic get deleted. Just, yeah, let me just, you know, if I'm going somewhere where I'm not supposed to be or whatever, just let me explore it anyway. It's fine. I would rather just explore it and figure out for myself that, like, I can or can't be somewhere. Because I might end up doing something really stupid that I think is funny. You know, so just like make fun to Skyrim was explore yeah. I don't want to know anything that I don't know already. So, you know, I appreciate everyone trying to like save me time and everything too. I will genuinely ask a lot of questions for help. So for example, if I see like I'm in a cave, especially when I'm in caves, I just get motion sick when I'm in caves. So I will probably ask you all to like let me know if I should be in a cave or not. And like absolutely want people to chime in like, oh yeah, like just leave here, don't be in here, Falcon, you know. Because Bethesda can't make games. It's true. I wonder if I can just go tour Bethesda Studios. No, you get sent to caves, right? So that's fair. But there are some caves that I just like go through, and it doesn't seem like anything. Like it just seems like it was for rewards. Do those caves exist where it's like this is just purely for a reward? Yes, features. Sorry. I think some do. Usually a radiant quest will send you there. Okay, cool. What's a radiant quest? Sorry. You're looking at old early. Gotcha. Thank you. Okay, cool. I understand the vernacular now. Do y'all think? I actually don't know. I like legitimately. Do you guys think that like Bethesda Studios has like tours and stuff? Oh. Button work. All right, I want to try something here. That seems cool. I still don't have a fucking shield, dude. I still don't have a shield. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. There's a repeatable stuff like clear out bandits to X location, kill the beast in Y cave. Ah, okay. Okay. I have a question, but it's a yes or no question because this can be a little spoilery. Like, I want to figure it out on my own. I want to just figure this out on my own, but I just want to know if I should be figuring it out. Are there like elemental resistant weaknesses in this game? Like Pokemon style. Like ice is okay. So like you can learn that in the beginning. Right. I think they might have mentioned to me that something like that exists, but they didn't exactly tell me. They didn't tell me the details of it. They just told me like that I think that exists. That's why I was asking. Okay. So I have to figure out the details on my own. I see. I meant, and when I said resist, I mean balance. Sorry. I meant like balances and counterbalances is what I meant. I should clarify. So like, you know, grass Pokemon are weak to fire. That's what I mean by that. Like a triangle or something like that. Yeah. Like rock, paper, scissors. Is there elemental rock, paper, scissors in this game? Ooh, this is scary. Less so, but still kinda. Gotcha. Got your favorite candle starter? Hell yeah. Dragons are weak to self-employment. They almost do different things, let's put it that way. If you know what they do, then okay, gotcha. All right, cool. So there's something for me to figure out, but it's not like Pokemon. Oh, first meets the restaurant. Gotcha. So there's natural built-in for sure. Gotcha. Right. So if I just like read the like racial things in the beginning of the game, I would know that. In fact, hold on a second. Oh no, I thought there was something else I had a racial ability. Never mind. Just use the arson for everything? Fair. That's what I have been doing. A lot of normal types. $7,500. I do get claws. I like that. I haven't used my claws yet. I thought about trying it. What's in the shirt? Yeah, I got you. I'll show you in one sec. I think this thing needs a few more frames of his run animation. You know what I mean? I love the idea of it, LD. It sounds funny as hell. What's on the shirt? Yeah, what is on the shirt? Oh, shit! Y'all, shouts to Jinja. I'm wearing a Jinja shirt today. I forgot. The Jinja Ninja BMF shirt. This was a limited time shirt. This is a limited time shirt from Jinja. Got his little mascot on there, which is super freaking cute. It was for charity, I believe. I think it was limited for charity. Where does saber cat go? These saber cats seem like they'd be spooky. I'm not hitting this. Time to take matters into my own hands, and by my own hands I mean just with daggers. Anyway. We're over here. What is this going to be? Like the end of the world. Ravenscar Hollow discovered. It's like the end of the world over here. Doesn't feel like there's much more north and west of here. Although maybe there is. I doubt it though. I doubt it though. This seems pretty much like top of the world shit. What? Whew. Do. I didn't know I could find a word of power or whatever like that, like I just did. Just in the middle of nowhere. That was crazy. What's this now? Hold on, there is more. I did not hit that. My hand wasn't even close to that. I hit it a while ago. Does it just save that I wanted to use it? I couldn't use it in the water. Oh, big fucking crabs, dude. Spiky grass. Okay. Those crabs are a nightmare. What's that, Derek? Just like figuring out the balance of like where you can go and stuff. Giant enemy crab is terrifying. Did y'all see when I was playing Split Fiction with Yogi? Giant enemy crab. What? Look at this. That's so fucking funny. Hold on, wait. Let's see here. Reanimate corpse. There's no way this works. Too bad. You can find in the world. Yeah, like this is funny, right? I don't think this has any, I'm gonna guess anyway. This has nothing to do with anything other than that it's just funny, right? Like this is just a funny thing. That's great. I guess there's more. I guess there's more to go up here, or it was just a little like, hey, congratulations, you got up here. This is so fun though. This is regular. This is vanilla ass vanilla. Cool. Oh, I ain't gotten clams. What's that? There's a rabbit running across the water. That makes sense to me. Yeah, there were, I think there are things in like special edition and stuff that will be in there. That'll be added to this, but. Probably save before I go too far and I can't get back. Is that a tent? No, this is a rock. Dude, what is all this out here? This is okay. This reminds me of World of Warcraft a little bit. Like there were always things like this in WoW and there was nothing out there. It was legitimately just like world building. But it's just cool to go and explore and just think about like, well, like what if there were something? Like there never was, but Yeah. This is cool. Ooh, the Sea of Ghosts. Look at this. Holy shit, I'm so far out here. And there they had penguins everywhere. Wow. Yeah! There was another one like that, Mitty, that had like besides penguins, it had, oh my gosh, what was it? I can't remember what else was there. Was it crabs? It might have been crabs with like a big named crab, and like you could kill it, but it wasn't for anything. It was never actually for anything, even though it was named and everything. It was just there. They're also, yeah, they're also a Tuskar before they actually made them like a useful, helpful like race of people or anything. Yeah, for sure. Not to make it, yeah, Tony would hate the Sea of Ghosts. Walrus people. Tracer. Tony would hate this place. That's why we gotta go. I'll let Tony know before I leave the Sea of Ghosts. Nordic barnacles. Crazy. This is cool as hell. It's also very serene, and it's like super duper quiet. What is that over there? What is that? What? Oh, it was just not rendering. Okay. All right, I'm gonna go back soon. I'm just like very intrigued now. Kitty getting wet is true. Let me swim. Swim, swam, swum. I am nowhere right now. I think I'll walk back to the land because like I'm intrigued by that up there and like that up there. Okay, there's like a bunch of stuff I want to look at, but I think I'm good. What? Oh, jeez. Yeah, it like remembers your command and then uses it as soon as you can. Okay. Yeah, let's just walk over there. Not that far. Oh. Hello? Alright, what's this? Yep. I want to know. Oh, I want to go over there too. I don't want to though. Alright. There's a little boat over there. I guess I was underwater. Oops. Go over there. Save. Sure hope there's no like maximum save files for Skyrim. Or reach the hell out of that. Alright. What is this? Looks like a little boat on my map. I have the intrigue. You guys actually stealth over here. Sorry, I'm very yawny today. I did not get much sleep. Sorry, y'all. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm sorry. I don't want no trouble. Fucking these crabs, though. I want these. Whoa, I don't want trouble anymore. Nope. I have not played any Fallout games. Nope. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's go. Hold up. The tables have turned.
Weren't expecting that, were you?
Yeah, I would like to play Fallout, I think. And I guess they're remastering them, right? All right, so bandits were here. Yepers. Leaf's been playing them, yeah? Courier Leaf. I would like to play them. If I think I can deal with the motion sickness in all these games, I would play them. But I haven't played like most things that are like AAA games. I just haven't. I just usually pass. For, like the longest time, I've just always like passed on things and just been like, eh, whatever. No real reason. Just haven't wanted to. I just play a lot of other games. Where's the way into this? I wonder what's up with these bandits, by the way. I guess they were just out here, huh? Orphan's Tier discovered. Okay. This is a shipwreck, eh? Kitty go fish must be craving tuna. A little bit. Oh. Hey, suddenly you have gear. Skooma. So bandits are just like always hiding away drugs because they're bandits. Is this what I'm to understand? Cyclonic grill from Oh, the grill that you have in your house. Nice, Esty. Outer World. Sitting games, there's no Skyrim, but the writing character development is genuinely some of the best I can recall. What did you play Outer Worlds 2 by chance? Like, that came out like the last few months, right? Yep. Just burn your house on, Ducky. Val, I think it's so fun. I'm a little tired today. I just didn't get very much sleep, and like just running around here, exploring a little bit has just been really nice. And then they're like the score that is this big and full of details possible more in Easter. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. I think what's so exciting, and this is sort of why I'm like, I appreciate when I get to like just explore this like this without being told like, oh, like this is useless or whatever, right? Is that, oh gosh, where can I breathe? Is that I get to live that feeling again, like y'all did. Because this is new to me. Oh no, Tracer. What's up, Grudo Raiders? Welcome in, Grudo. How the heck have you been? Welcome back. How are you? What's up, Lars? What's up, Gerudo? They're here to release the Kraken while I'm in the water. That's spoopy. What were you up to today? What kind of retro game were you playing, Gerudo? Hello, hello. How was stream today? I've been big tired with extra works. Fair, you work hard. Usually Gerudo streams and then goes to work at night. which is a whole lot. Thank you so much. I'm a bit tired today too. I didn't sleep very much. I woke up. I had a bad like neck ache. I worked my neck out. I showered. I had a nutritionist appointment. I ate real quick, came to stream, and now here I am. I was like, just moving, and yeah. So I'm just a little sleepy. I'm just trying to wake up. Because like I just didn't sleep very much, and I slept poorly, you know. Yeah, sleeping poorly sucks, guys. It sucks. I have realized how much I need my sleep now, you know. Doing a group test with the group archipelago. I saw that. That's right. I saw you're going live. Your post said that you were going to be doing a group archipelago. I hope that went well. I'm curious what games you're doing. What? Yeah, Lars, get some good sleep. Tux to you. I hope you have a good night. I don't care about these. Yeah, I took thanks, Lars. I took melatonin for a little bit, like way back, and it unfortunately didn't vibe with me. Felt more like I was having fever dreams. Like when you take you know, like if you ever take, anyone who's ever taken like an antihistamine like Benadryl or something. Felt so much like that. I was just like, I don't vibe with this. Crazy dreams. Yeah, exactly, Val. And me being mad out of 4 games. So everyone else has 4, and then you have 4. You wake up hungover. Vivid dreams. Yeah, vivid dreams. Vivid, but not in like a good way. I'm so envious of people who are like, I can just take some melatonin and be cool. If I eat crunch berries before bed. I love that. Oh shit, I didn't mean to go in here. Oh. This place is so pretty. Holy shit. That looks really scary. I don't want to be here right now, but I do want to like see one thing. One thing. Fair enough. Weapons to numbers in the favorites menu. Is that for like mouse and keyboard? Ooh, I can go down there. I don't want to go down though. I'm trying to go up. I gotta use mouse and keyboard probably when I do special edition. I legit couldn't get it working. Which I'm just like, I would so much rather use mouse and keyboard. I'm just like, it's just not working. Which is crazy. That's when Ireshot said, yeah, playing on Oldrim is certainly a choice. And I'm just like, yeah. I want to play mouse and keyboard so fucking bad. Okay. I'm trying to stand up, but I cannot figure out how to right now. I need a shield so bad. No. Oh, okay. I cannot believe I have not found a single shield. That was scary. I disenchanted my shields. Let's say number 3 to get the bow out. Yeah. Oh, 100%. I want. Oh my gosh. Bruto, get some good rest. I'm glad you got to stream today, even though you've been kind of tuckered. I'm really glad you got to stream today. Thanks for bringing everyone here. Yeah, shields suck. I would take a little bit of protection. But yeah, I disenchanted my 2 shields. I was like, I'll find another one, no problem. And then I haven't found one. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? How does this happen? I have been putting points in armor. Yep, I have been. It's been good. Proper lock design. Hello? Oh, they murdered a Stormcloak. I see. Fucking sweet. Racist fucks. Alright. Y'all know how you know that dude was bad news the other day? The one that casual banned yesterday? It was like, have you picked a faction yet? I said, no. He goes, let me tell you something here. Let me tell you something here. I gotta pick for a faction if you want a suggestion. And I was like, yeah, no, I'm calling them racist. And I was like, sure, what's your suggestion? And they go, dude, Stormcloaks all the way, baby. You gotta be a Stormcloak. And I was like, aren't they the racists? Aren't those the racist ones? Don't think it'd be bad if you would take out a comment. Usually it's bad. Yeah. Melatonin. People have problems with melatonin, like addictive issues, right? Yeah, more is better, right, guys? More is better. Just take more. Bootlicker or racist. Being racist is a pastime in Skyrim. Go easy on them. Is a bear about to crest this hill and fuck my world up? All right. That felt good. I very rarely actually get to backstab an animal. They seem to have like higher perception or something. Dual Dagger's OP. It's been so nice. Oh, actually, do I have a perk to put in? I think I do have a perk to put in. Where's my armor? Yeah, I've been putting some perks in armor here. Ooh. What about all the people who are like elves? They killed all the elves. Hooray. Elf counter supremacists. What's the opposite of supremacist? Subpremises? companions worship their killer. Yes, that one. Ooh, okay, a fort. Hey, we like forts because I could just go in and murder everyone. And it's usually no fucking issue. Here's some blacksmithing. Supra inferior, of course. There you go. Egalitarian is the opposite of supremacist. You know what? That's a fantastic point, actually. Wait, these don't look like bad people. I think it's pretty great, pal. Yeah. No, these are gonna be bad people, aren't they? These are gonna be bandits.
What was that?
I have all of them on me. I do. Watch out. I'll come back. It is kind of true to life, though, right? Like, it teaches you. I don't know. No, sorry. Maybe it doesn't teach you. It should teach you, like nuance, right? But I don't think a lot of people are gonna learn fucking nuance from shit at all. So. Hey, what's up? You wanna go? You wanna go? You wanna go? Oh shit, you have friends. Uh-oh. How does this person dodge me like that? Okay, there we go. Hey, I want to just use my... Alright, fine. Whatever. Even though there's anime I've been enjoying a lot, feels uncommon these days as a genre. What do you mean by dark fantasy? Dude, my, I better save because my game is lagging and I think it might be starting to break. If I had to guess, when you say dark fantasy, I think like, it's like a fantasy with like very serious tones to it, like maybe like like the Witcher. I don't know the Witcher. Game of Thrones. I don't know Game of Thrones. You're gonna be it's gonna be hard to find a comparison without just like what do you know? I don't know. It sounds like fantasy but with very serious tones to it, right? Like murder, violence, sex, like religion, but like when things don't end up like pretty. Things can be like really messy. Even the heroes can die, sure. Gotcha. Okay, yeah. So yeah, I like even the heroes can die, right? Like, so like fantasy where like very like not much is off limits is what it sounds like. There we go. They've got to be fucking off at this point, right? Clevitas. Clevitas? Maybe Clevitas. I love stuff like that. I like things when things can be realistic and nothing's off limits because you can have actual like realism in whatever your media is. I like that. I like when it makes you think. I wonder if that person's going to come back up there again. I don't think so. All right. I should have gotten the person who was walking out there because now they're inside. That's going to make it harder to get them. And now I don't know where the person up there was. This makes it a little harder to figure out who to pick off now. Should roll everything says now put a dragon in it. Fair enough. So this place. So, like Skyrim. Did I figure it out? I did it. No, I did it casual. I did it all on my own. I figured it out. I think, guys, I think that this might be a dark fantasy. Hear me out. This is kind of like, imagine, all right, I want you to put yourself in a setting here. Imagine a world that like sucks, right? But then you like put a dragon in it. And that sounds like a dark fantasy to me. It's so true, right? Thank you. I'm being such a man right now. Someone else had an idea. I'm like, but what if this is my idea? Hear me out. There's an Elder Scroll or 5. This game is like Skyrim without guns. There's a gun mod for this, right? There's gotta be. Alec, thank you for the pack spawn. Y'all ever play Sheldon Ring? I can't remember what the fuck it's actually called. Another Crab's Treasure? Sheldon Ring. Elden Ring, but with crab. Do you think I'm out of this person? think I'm out of this person's detection range? I don't think so. Elden Ring is very dark fantasy anime, not oh, dark, not anime. Yeah, another crab's treasure is supposed to be like Elden Ring, but with a crab. I've seen it. I get it. But there's like a thing that you can do in the game where you can get a gun. And it's as broken as you would think it is to have a gun.
You won't leave Skyrim alive.
What's up with this guy? Okay. Move forward in stories. Yeah. That's how I've seen most people play the game. I have not seen. I don't think I've actually seen anyone actually play another crab treasure. I think I've only ever seen them use the gun, which I think is hysterical. What is happening? Oh.
I'll kill you.
Everyone in the bannered mare. Is that an inn? Oh, Crystal spawned in packs. Hello. Hey, Crystal, if you refresh, you have a sub to share. You have a sub to share if you refresh. It's your 60-month sub anniversary. The inn bar. I like that. I like a fun quest. I like fun in my dark fantasy game. Wow, Crystal, what a surprise. Thank you for the 60 months. 6-0. Friends, this is actually 5 years since I got affiliate this month. Twitch said I couldn't be on the front page for it. They said no, Falcon. And I went, wow, that's fucked up. They said, fuck you. And I was like, oh. Okay, well, you don't have to say that. And they said, hey, little pig boy. And I was like, whoa. I mean, tell me more. That's, wait, did you hear how she read that? She goes, what's games? She actually read that with inflection. Many thanks to the 100 bits. I guess we're too soon for a hype train. Offensive game. First, I can't be on the front page. Then I can't have a hype. Oh wait, this is a dead person. Oh. Literally a hate crime against me. Much better. Now I won't think that person's alive anymore. You know what I mean? Thanks, Crystal. Thank you, Mitty. All right, I think I can go in here. I think the outside is clear. There's probably an inside to this place, right? Maybe there's like a nice old lady in this one too. That keeps the place tidy. Huh? I get snacks tomorrow? What's my snacks? Who says I get snacks tomorrow? I don't know what my snacks are, but I guess.
Someone there?
Nope. Dude, how did this... What just happened? How good is my stealthing? That this fucking guy never saw me. Alright, take a coin purse. There's no letters or anything here.
Is someone there?
No. No! Hold. Hey, ho. Hey, buddy. Okay. I'm getting better at combat. Whoa. Yeah, dude, the mace does so much more damage than the other thing. All right. Surely now everyone's cleared out of here. There's not other people. So, legitimate question. Am I to understand that in this game, I clear out these places, right? These forts. And I guess they're gonna be repopulated at some point by another faction. Good job, Vinaj. Thank you. Vinaj says ass brush.
Did he listen? Oh no, they always have to fight back.
We'll say cleared and we'll say it on the map. Thank you, Dat Dude. Thank you. Yeah, welcome in, Dat Dude. I was just curious because someone mentioned something the other day and I was like, they got a little ahead of me in the game because like I clearly haven't played enough to see if that happens or not. So
Time to end this little game.
I had no idea what they were talking about, so I'm like, well, I might as well just ask now. So I figure I might as well ask, so I appreciate that answer. Thank you. If anyone doesn't know, by the way, Vinaj is a bot. Not a real person. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna do something, everyone. Look what I've got. Look what I've got. And who's been getting my DMs? Well, I think that would just be Eddie. Shout out to Eddie. Hey, thanks, that dude. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm having a really good time. I don't know Skyrim at all. Okay. Wait, can I talk to you? No. I don't know Skyrim at all. I haven't seen it. I haven't played it. I'm playing on Oldrim right now. I'm going to do another playthrough at some point on Special Edition, I'm sure. But I am like really enjoying myself. And I've just been asking people like, hey, like, you know, like don't like mention anything that's not been in the game yet, you know, so I can be spoiler free. But I'm asking a lot of questions. So it's been a good balance. None of that's creepy or anything, having this dude like be a zombie behind me. Dude, the zombies you make have to make that fucking noise? Come on. They don't really have to, right? Uh oh. It's the main menu song with the Skibidi Toro song if you're interested. I'm not, but thank you. Yeah, he's a zombie with gastrointestinal distress, yep. Yeah, I made like a reanimated corpse and the fucking dude's just going, oh, behind me. I'm like, geez, man. It does sound like me after I eat too much fucking cheese, you know? Place Dragons with Thomas the Tank Engine. I was absolutely telling a friend of mine about that last night and they were losing their shit about that. They're like, are you serious? Like, yeah. I love when they're not facing me. Okay. Just an IVS girly. That's me. I thought you just had that vibe. Nah. I'm good. I didn't know there was a Skibbity Toilet song for what it's worth.
The important stuff. Just one last time.
Lying little harlot. That brat ain't mine. Could be anyone's.
Gonna start keeping it.
Okay, hold on.
Tired of getting disarmed. Is someone there?
What was that?
Time to end this.
Oh, none of this worked out well. I should have just waited. Yep. All right, well, I'm gonna legit fight this guy as best I can anyway. We'll see if I can do work on this. Let me change my word of power here.
You won't get the best of me. Enough of this.
Nope, this guy's gonna fucking murder me. This guy is a fucking badass, and that enchants my weapon. I didn't realize that was different, so whoops. Oh, I can level up. You're right. I can level up. You're right. Okay, hold on, wait. I'm gonna do that in a second. I already started eating. I'm gonna have to level up. I forgot I saved my fucking level up for this exact reason. Oh, fighting this guy is a fucking mistake. A fucking mistake, dude. Good save. Okay. I should probably walk away from him, right? And just go back and re-stealth him. What's wrong with the stamina? I know. I'm trying to think of where I got a disease from. Yeah, I was trying to think if it told me I had a disease. I'm guessing it probably did at some point, but... All right. Hey, a shield. I'll fucking take it, dude. Oh, whatever. I'll just take it. That's right. That's right. Let me see here. Magic. Here, reduce that bone break fever. The fuck what is that? What is bone break fever? What? I'm fighting a bear. Fuck, I didn't even think I fought the bear. I think I just ran away from the bear. Gosh damn it. All right. Sounds like you need more cowbell. I think so. To restore my bones. You know? Okay, well, at least I have a... I was trying to stealth arch the bear. I think I ran away from the bear and it got me. I'm like, oh, good. So wait, was that like a human dude leading a bunch of orcs? Yeah, possibly going septic. What's up, Sorok? I'm part of the Thieves Guild. That's my main gig so far. I'm part of the Thieves Guild. And I've just been like pillaging. God, I gotta keep remembering to level up. I'm so glad Val said level up. I do. Okay. Fucking lock. Not gonna be it. A little more this way. Full send. Okay. I'm definitely getting better here at fighting these assholes. I have more armor now. My one-handers could probably do more damage because I got to put a point into that, right? That's my fault. Yeah, I could just do a little bit more damage if I get up to another point to put in here. I can do more damage with my one-handers. I need to prioritize that for sure. But yeah. So far so good. Like that bandit chief normally would have fucked me up. But I managed to actually use my toolkit I have. I think this place is clear though, because there was a door there, there was a door there. So I think this place is actually cleared out. And now I have no memory of where I was. I don't know where I was going. I think I was just wandering, honestly. Which is cool. Oh. You know what I should do? Whenever y'all write something like akin to like what Ack Lauren just wrote, like the true Skyrim experience, do you know all I hear like that, like when you read it like that, all I hear in my head is prune juice, a warrior's drink, right? Like that's all I hear in my head, and it just makes me smile. What are all these people doing?
You look awful. Better not get me sick.
I'm gonna put
Do you
my
get to the Cloud District very often?
my bone-itis on you. You ready to Dawnstar? Then you're gonna do something else at end of stream. Yeah, I was heading toward Dawnstar, and then I decided I didn't want to be there anymore, so I left. It has what plants crave. All right, is my bone shit cured? Perfect. Oh right, I forgot. While I'm here, I might as well go to the Bannered Mare. Yeah. True. You know what I want to do real quick? Sorry, I cannot help myself. Oh, I love saving and reloading. Gosh, that felt good. Yeah, that was good, right? That's therapeutic. It looks like it would be this, right? The bannered. This gotta be the Bannered Mare. Drunken Huntsman. Nope. Okay. Have you shouted anyone off a mountain yet? I did. I shouted fucking Lydia off a mountain.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops.
The skyrocket of my water watch. How many bullshit mods got? This is the this is a general
what's
store.
wrong with Skyrim these days? Everyone is obsessed with
Arcadia's Cauldron. Maybe this. Bannered Mare. Here we go. It's that one.
The guards in this city are all lazy and undisciplined. Things need to change. Commander Caius walks around Dragon's Reach like a preening rooster. I could do his job blindfolded.
You look like someone who can hold their liquor.
What, 9,000?
Friendly contest to win a staff.
What 9,000? Thank yous very much for the 21 months. Thank you very, very, very much. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well.
If you're looking for a challenge, you've come to the right place.
Like without mods, Derek? Thanks, what, 9,000?
A few drinks, a few laughs.
You don't stand
and
a chance.
Contest. Ha! We'll see about that. This is a special brew. Very strong stuff. Let's get started.
This guy
I'll
looks a
start
little and
round
sounds a little like David
on the
Carradine.
hatch. Your turn. One down, my friend. One down. Until next time. And another one for me. And how about you?
This is an ode to
A second drink? Easy
So
enough.
says you. I think I've hit my limit on these things. Tell you
Oh,
what,
gotcha, Derek.
one more and you win the contest.
One more? No problem.
Wow, you've really done it. The staff is yours.
That's great.
You know, you're a fun person to drink with. I know this great little place where the wine flows like water. We should head there. Hey, you don't look so good.
Wake up. That's right. It's time to wake up, you drunken blasphemer.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Ooh. Booba? You know what? I want to know what it is, OLD. I want to know what it is. I want to hear it. Hold on. Chat, don't look unless you're old enough. Dwarven rocket boots. Okay, it sounds amazing. Varlda is sniffing. Blasphemer?
I see. So you don't remember fondling the statuary then? I'm guessing you also don't remember coming in here and blathering incoherently about marriage or a goat. Which means you don't remember losing your temper and throwing trash all over the temple.
I'm sorry, I even remember how I got here.
Oh, I'd love to help you figure it out, but I'm so busy cleaning up the mess you made of our temple. Now, if you were to help tidy up and perhaps apologize afterwards, I might be able to help you.
Fuck.
You're not getting it.
All right. Thanks, Derek, dude. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Cheers, buddy. Anything that doesn't say steel, right? So that'll help me clear up the place. Just pile on the sins, bro. See here. You might as well. Once you start, why stop, Val, right? Like, come on. Why am I gonna fucking stop? I've already begun. Hey, this is a cool fucking bath you guys have in here. I know it doesn't seem like that big. They're saying I made a big mess. It doesn't seem that bad, right? I agree. Oh, Giant's toe, yeah. Seems fine. Like in this whole place. I'm with you. What 9,000? This seems like a fine. Everything seems fine. Look, I cleaned up already. I'm already done. See. You're just here eating bread.
Talk to me again when you've cleaned up your mess. DeBella teaches love and compassion, but that doesn't mean we're just going to tell you what you want to know and let you walk away.
Okay, so there's more to clean up.
Pick up your mess, then apologize. And if we think you're sincere, we'll consider lending you aid.
I'm sorry, I wasn't listening. I was busy looking at the statues. Hello, Victoria. Victoria, I did the most Victoria thing I think I've ever done in my life last night. And I was gonna message you about it, but I instead fell asleep. And I was like, I cannot wait to tell you what it is. I watched a video. There's a music video I like. Holy shit. That's also very Victoria. Fair. It's not so much a like a music video. It's just like a song, and it's the same person who made this song made some really popular like music videos that about education. So it's like it shows like how scientists kind of like predict the universe is gonna go, and it's like a 27-minute video, and they just add the sounds and make the videos for it using a bunch of like in collaboration with like some science place and whatever, with like clips of like famous people talking about like the universe and how the universe is going to eventually like disappear and all that or whatever. And like 3 minutes into the video, Earth is destroyed, and you're like, oh shit, we're in for a ride. And I'm like, why am I watching this right before bed? Does anyone else see anything in this room? I don't fucking see anything. Yeah, it's a good place, the bad place, the medium place, and the science place. I legit don't see anything on the floor. You can just pay also. Yeah. I'm leveling my sneak though. Marker that we were supposed to pick up. Oh. Let's see here. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Crazy. That's crazy. Hello. My gosh, all you do is eat bread. Do you do anything but eat bread?
I suppose that'll do. DeBella teaches us forgiveness after all. Even for a drunk like you.
Okay.
You were ranting when you got here, but most of it was slurred. You did say something.
Most of it was
about
slurs?
Maybe
Sorry.
you should take a look there.
Anyway, what's in here?
Debella, guide us.
Hello?
What are you doing in here? Stay where you are. The mother will deal with you.
Who's the mother?
Here she is.
Yours who? Hello?
Keep your hands
And just
to
what do you
yourself.
think you're doing?
I was just coming to hang out.
Unfortunately for you, we don't allow the uninitiated
Oh,
into
okay.
the inner sanctum.
Perfect, Victoria. Hi, Nova.
You have committed a breach and must pay the penalty.
What's the penalty?
Normally, a period of servitude. Luckily for you, there are more pressing matters. We could make an example of you, but perhaps you could be put to better use.
What use
The
is that?
ceremony you so rudely interrupted was the exalted protocol of the Debellan Sibyl. I don't expect you to know what that means. Suffice to say that our Sibyl was recently lost to us. Through the
Okay.
protocol, we have seen the home of the next Sibyl, to the north in a small village pressed against the stone. If you can travel there and retrieve our young Sibyl, your transgression will be forgiven. We believe the place in our vision to be Karthwasten. Now move quickly. The girl must be brought to the temple as soon as possible.
Interesting. Pick up stuff up and walk around with it holding it. Yeah, I've been moving stuff around.
The Sibyl of Debella spends her entire life in direct
I like
communion
doing
with
that
the
too.
goddess. From the time she's a little girl to the moment she expires, she is a direct connection with the Heavenly
Chen.
Mother. From her reverie, we know the mind of our God. We have had a vision of the next Sibyl, living in a village to the north. She must be brought to the temple for her reverie to
Interesting.
begin.
So, so let's see here. So would I have gotten this quest had I not trespassed down here? I think so, P. Rover. Today feels like a winning day. This is fucking cool. Anything else in it? Was girl is just taken from her family?
It's considered a great honor for the family. Their daughter will never know hardship, and the goddess blesses them with great bounty.
Why is also
We
secret?
prefer not to announce that the Sibyl has died until we can introduce the new one. People like to know that we're connected to the
gotcha.
goddess. You, my dear, can earn the blessing of Debella. You'll find men to be more pliable in the future, or more vulnerable.
That's a crazy way to put that, lady. Okay. Ooh. Anyway, I'm gonna rob these people blind first. Oh yeah. I just got caught off guard because I heard on my hands. I smell like the cat. I like to sell cat food now. Yeah, occasionally the cat's food here smells good and we all dislike that. No one wants to admit that. This is fucking cool as hell. I like that I just kind of stumbled upon this. Hey, hey, hey. Hello, hello. How are you? Dude, they're just letting me do this. This is great. I do want this, actually. Bro, I'm just a little thiefy thief. All right. Cool. So I can go ahead and do can I sit here in your like leader chair? Sick. Hello. All right. So I can go do this quest. This sounds fun. I want to do this quest actually. I want to do this quest. I don't know if it sounds like I'm doing a bad thing. In my estimation, it sounds like I'm kidnapping a child and forcing them into religious servitude. So I'm going to do that. A little bit. Yeah. Where the fuck am I? Whoa. The fuck am I right now? About Sam and the staff? That's true. Sam had notes on what to do with the staff too, how to fix it. I want to do that too. I have not been to wherever I am right now. Hello.
Go fiddling with any locks around here. We're going to have a real problem.
How about I fucking stab you and throw your body over the fucking cliff? What do you think about that, guy? Gosh, you know what? I fucking am actually mad at this guy for threatening me. I don't know. I'm choosing fucking violence today. Who detected me?
God might get nervous. A woman approaches with a weapon drawn.
Turn around. Keep marching. Piece of shit. No one saw that, right? I didn't get a bounty. What was the other part of my promise? Oh, yes. It was to pick up his body. What? I pick you up? Ah, it's too bad. Whatever, I'll just leave it there. I saw it, I'm gonna tell. Evil, I don't know if you remember what happened to Stump. But you're next. How do I like unlock this town or whatever as my place to be, as like a place I could teleport to? There we go. Understone Keep. Hello.
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me. Go to the entrance. Okay. I wonder where that is. Hello.
Beware the region northeast across the river.
Is it this?
One has taken refuge in the tower.
Nope.
Let Eagle know.
Well, I told him that he should remember what happened to Stump. Stump was the dog that tattled on me. That's right. Yeah, but you can straight up kill the dog and get dog meat.
Can't believe I'm posted here. Even the beds are made of stone.
And that's how I got dog meat. Follow the river upstream. Okay.
Got to keep my eyes open. Damn
Some dragons could be had at any time. Oh, here we go.
This pendant would look lovely on my sister.
Ha! Found you. The old gods give me strength. You've stepped on us. Enough! I die for my
By the
people.
Divines, the Forsworn are here in the city.
Everyone stay back. The Markor City Guard have this all under control. There are no Forsworn here.
What the fuck? Oh my gosh, we're gonna take Margaret's stuff. I could have saved a life.
A woman attacked right on the streets.
Yeah.
Are you alright? Did you see what happened?
No, I don't want to. I don't want to say what I don't want to be a part of this. No, then they have to go to the court case and shit. No, I'm a witness. And they're gonna send me to fucking Morrowind as part of the Skyrim wit set program. I was right there. He almost killed me.
I'm so sorry. I hope the Eight give you more peace in the future.
I hope they do
Why did you
too.
drop this? Some kind of note. Looks important.
The finest jewelry in all of Markar.
No. I was just getting some fresh air. Had one too many pints of
I don't
mead
trust
and saw blood
Eltress.
in.
Why'd you slip me this note?
My note? No, that's yours. Must have fallen out of your pocket. Mm-hmm.
What is this? Where am I supposed to meet you, Eltrus? Are you propsing me for not being a snitch? Meet me at the Shrine of Talos. Holy shit, there's so many fucking things happening. Side quest of the side quest of the side feast.
Margaret, he killed her right in front of me.
I know, I saw that. That was horrible. That was truly, truly horrible. Ooh, that looks valuable. Yeah, this is horrible. Oh my gosh, I can't believe this hell happened. Collecting quests and completing them well after you forgot how you start. Right. I keep grabbing like flawless amethysts and stuff, and then just going, oh shit, I had a quest for that. You know, like oh geez, I didn't even realize. Bear pelts. I forgot about Temba wide arms. Temba, his arms wide. If someone just wants to talk to, you, just run away. Yeah, like nah, la 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 la.
Safest city in the reach.
I just realized I don't even know where I am on the map. I just want to unlock this thing over here and that thing. Where the fuck am I on the map? Holy shit! How the fuck did I get here? This place looks incredible. This place is great. Oh my goodness. Okay. You know what? I'm not doing this right now. I'm gonna do a night to remember. Ask Sam about. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I drank a lot of. What's up, Mando? How you doing? Yeah, it's my side quest of a side quest. Fuck. All right. All right. The most I can remember drinking and remembering most of what happened with that, Cleo will tell you about next week. I was hanging out with her and Jetfire on camera, and I was sitting there on my knees being like, I could juggle, and I was trying to juggle, but I was way too fucking drunk to juggle. That's what I really remember, is just being way too drunk to juggle. I tried to juggle so good. I know how to juggle. I can juggle. I absolutely can. I couldn't drunk. Okay. Say your prayer, Saber Cat. Bang. That was unnecessary. The point blank zoom was not necessary. Smart Alec mode, eh? We like smart Alex. We like smart Alex and wise ass. I will say, friends, probably like a half hour. I'll pause to I'm gonna grab something to eat real quick, and we'll probably go ahead and read that other story I have. This was a divisive story, so I genuinely want to hear some opinions about what people think. What the fuck's happening here? Oh. Interesting. Everyone sucks next. Maybe. You might not be wrong. You might be more right than you think. Unless. I thought I saw some bandits around here a second ago, like swinging lights and stuff. So now I'm a little confused. Oh. Yeah, this is what I mean. All right, hold on. Actually, that person is probably a good person, huh? Dude, what am I doing? I think this person's not a bad person. I just wanted a little pickpocketing skill, dude. All right, so what's this person's name? They don't seem like to be a bad person.
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters is in Solitude.
What's the Legion doing here?
Not sure I understand the question. The Legion's always been in Skyrim. We have garrisons throughout all the provinces of the Empire.
It's propaganda bullshit.
Is to serve the Emperor, uphold the law, and protect the citizenry.
Mm-hmm.
Skyrim's days are darkening, and the Legion will soon be called into service like never before. But we stand ready, as always, to meet that call.
What I'm hearing is this guy is like, hey, y'all can't protect yourselves, so I gotta help.
You mean Ulfric's so-called Stormcloak Rebellion? The Nord Kings, excuse me, Jarls. They can't seem to control their own people, so the Legion has stepped in to keep order. Sadly, the Empire's stretched a little thin these days, and we've gotten very few reinforcements. So we've been forced to recruit locally. But rest assured, citizen, we'll put an end to this uprising, and things will get back to normal soon.
Yeah. So, hold on a second. This guy is saying the Nords. So I guess the Nords are local to Skyrim. But then what race is this guy? Human? What's up, science? Uh-oh. He's important. Nordic. Probably Imperial. Not Nord. Okay. Nords and Imperials apart, mostly Nord. So. Okay. I'm doing well. Dude, I did something, it's like, I was gonna say, is it like, right. Is it like, you're both like European, like white people, you're just from different places in white Europe. is that kind of like the difference there? Kind of, yeah. It sounds like to me like French versus Italian. But I think British versus Swedish makes more sense, because it's like, yeah, Imperial look like Spaniards or Greek even IRL. Okay. Nord, Imperial, Redguard, Cretan are all major human races. So they're all humans. Okay, so they're all humans. So Nord isn't like a race, it's more like an ethnicity. So Ambassador, do you want like a second of story time? Oh wait, I forgot the story I was gonna tell you. Shit. I said I was gonna tell you a story and I completely forgot what it was. I forget. I do have a very silly story for you. You mentioned the Halo sponsorship yesterday. I got excited for it. Hey, that dude, thank you for the brand new Prime sub. I'm so glad you like being here. I'm already playing this for a while. Hello, Matt. How you doing? That dude, that's very, very cool of you. Thank you. You have I'm going to quote our friends over here at Science Streams. I'm going to shout out. So it's not a race ethnicity. Got it. I'm going to quote our friends over here at Science Streams, the best science stream on Twitch ambassadors, and say there are like 10 million channels on Twitch, and you have decided to use your Prime sub here. That's very cool of you. Thank you, Dat Dude. Thanks for taking a chance on a new stream. You told me about that Halo sponsorship. I was like, you know what? Actually, that sounds kind of cool. I would like to do that one. That one I think I would like to do. Let me go check that. And I forgot 5 minutes later, dude. I forgot 5 minutes later. And then I realized that my tab got pushed on my phone for the sponsorships. And that's why when I looked at my phone, I was like, what was I was going to do? I completely forgot until last night. It's fine. I just completely forgot. And I was watching you play last night. I was like, oh, what a dick. I could have been doing this. I'm such a schmuck because I would have done it right then and there, but it's very hard to tab out of Skyrim without it crashing. And I just tabbed out now because I'm just in the middle of a field. It's fine. What I was doing yesterday, it was like sensitive, and I couldn't tab out at the time. So I was worried about tabbing out. I was like, I'll just do it in, in a few minutes. I'll go check. And I completely forgot. Yeah, Skyrim being silly, imagine. The Dwemer is really cool. I would love to meet a snow elf. The Forsworn sounds interesting because I just learned about them now, right? So I only just learned that those people even exist now, which is cool. Yeah, Skyrim was being silly. Okay. Oh, I didn't even cast that spell. Yeah, when I play this again, I want to play probably mouse and keyboard with some fun mods on it and just go ham on this game. Yeah, I do have some stories for you though, Ambassador, for sure. Because we were talking about like people and like etiquette on the platform and such, and yeah, I have some interesting stories about that I am totally fine sharing out loud. I don't really care. But I forgot what they were. There was something that you said the other day that really, really stood out to me.
You've got a lot of nerve showing yourself in this town again. What do you have to say for yourself?
I'm sorry?
Sorry's not good enough. Not while my Gleda's still out there alone and afraid. You kidnapped her and sold her to that giant.
That sounds bad.
You're damn right it does. I'll never breed another prize-winning goat like Gleda. And
The
don't
goat
you think of
and the
coming back
marriage.
to Rorikstead until you get her back from that giant.
Right, with Glad again, I'm a little fuzzy on
You
that.
really don't remember stealing a goat and selling her to a giant. Are you thick?
Well,
Go
yeah, but what
get
does that have
her.
to do with this?
At least she's bound to follow you back. You smell just like the fermented feed she likes.
Let's see about where I left the
You
staff.
mentioned something like that when you were running off with my goat. Tell you what, you bring back my goat, and maybe I'll give a damn about your staff.
I need to find Sam and the staff in order to get Gleda
You
back.
didn't seem to need either to sell Gleda to the giant in the first place. I think you'll
I can't
figure it out.
persuade anybody. Okay.
Until next time.
Gosh damn it. I'm glad Victoria likes my stupid jokes. Yeah. What do you think about this? What do you think about all that? Okay. So, all right. You laughed at the games joke? I'm offended, Victoria. All right, so now I'm going this way, I guess. All right. Fuck that. Dude, can I ask you a question? Is it ever daytime in this fucking game? I've never thought about this before. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Let me look at something here. Sunset is at 8:16. Right. Okay. Sunrise is 6:14. That's 14 hours of daylight. That means 10 hours of dark. So, like, I don't understand. It's not a teleport. It simulates travel time. It really does. Oh my gosh. Fuck. I want some daylight. I should just do the wait thing. Yeah, I'll go run back there real quick. All right. Guys, give me 2 seconds real quick. I'm just gonna run to the restroom real quick. I'm gonna let the pack run here. Let me just run to the restroom real quick. Ugh. I tend to use the back bathroom because the kitties use the front restroom, and I don't want to make a line. So Noelle has an appointment she has to do, so she needs the room. I'll be back in 1 second. The little Falcon's room, if you will. Hi, Psycho Snail. That's so good, Elle. Okay, sorry guys. Something emergent kind of came up. We had to talk about real quick. Apologize. I would have left you guys with like raids or something had I known that. So sorry about that. I do have an interesting thing to tell you all though, which is Crystal's a medical coder, right? So she works for big medical companies. Think like you guys know the did you eat the garlic bread? I ate both slices. You guys know Mario and Luigi, right? Well, imagine if you know, like Luigi, say, really wanted reform and decided to take actions into his own hands by going after specific you know, people at companies, right? Anyway, then imagine that Crystal worked for a subsidiary of that company. Y'all follow what I'm saying here? If not, I just really wanted to make that reference. Anyway, so she's a medical coder, and the company is firmly in the find out section of fuck around and find out. They put a bunch of people on furlough. It was supposed to be like 2 to 6 weeks or something like that. It ended up being closer to like 4 or 5 months. Then they brought everyone back, gave them a 5 to 10% pay cut. No, 15% pay cut, something like that. I don't know. They gave everyone a pay cut and they put them on a harder task. And now the company is not meeting what it was supposed to meet in terms of output. And they gave everyone a bunch of AI that they're supposed to be working with, because they were like, well, this is going to make your jobs a lot easier. It doesn't. One, the AI is horrendous. It cannot replace people in this job. It doesn't make the job easier or faster. It's just bad. And they're wondering why people aren't meeting CPH, which is charts per hour coded. And they're holding they held a meeting where they had essentially plants come in to ask and answer questions to make it look like everything's great, and it's like no actual real people got to ask questions to talk about their concerns, like, why did you cut our pay if you put us on a harder project and if you need us more, all this stuff, right? Also, how come your company made the company that that employs you made $6 billion in profits last quarter, but everyone else needs a pay cut? I did the math, by the way. If everybody at the company, literally every single employee at the company, got a $20 raise, $20 per hour raise, not paid 20 per hour, 20 per hour more, the company would still have made $2 billion in profit. Yeah. So, so then they were like, okay, great, everything's going to be great now. We're getting fined. We don't want to get fined. You don't want us to get fined, right? And then they had the plants go, no, we'll do better. And okay, great. So now today she goes, want to hear some work drama? I'm like, yeah. She goes, they're having an emergency meeting today because shit's going so fucking bad. And I'm just like, yeah, people are quitting because there are plenty of coding jobs out there. They're quitting and they're going to other places. So they're losing their workforce. And it's like, yeah. Beautiful. Wealthy can't leave it alone. Yep. Nope. Crystal already applied to another job. Better hours, better benefits, higher pay. Finding out emergency meetings that don't involve me in any way. Yep. I think the meeting was going really well. F around and find out for sure. Exactly. Yo, what's up, Ruby the Butcher? Welcome in. For sure, that dude. And here's the thing. I looked at my phone when Crystal was supposed to be having the meeting. All of a sudden, my phone is popping off. I'm like, is there something going on? And I see that Crystal's just sending me a bunch of shit that she's looking at on Facebook. And I'm just like, iconic behavior. This is fucking beautiful. I see that this is going extremely well. Gotcha. So it sounds like it sounds like the meeting is going very, very well. Boom. There you go, guys. Boom. 30 cents on a Google survey while telling you all a story. So Like Reddit for my state job, always some shit. Yeah. El. Yeah. Do you work for your state government? Who are responsible? Then you find out later as a real responsible party. Yeah. Occasionally Twitch has town halls, everybody. I guess that's kind of like a meeting for my job. They're always really awkward. They're never like, they're always weird. I want to go to whatever that is. It kind of looks like a teepee. I'm not. Oh, hi, public education. Oh, hi, Mock. You want to please play? Neat. We got you. Yeah, right? We got you, boo. Oh, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, I owe you. Hold on. Oh my gosh, I hit the wrong button. Am I gonna be okay? My cousin Vinny. Zero cats are scary. They are scary. They came out of nowhere. You see that thing? It's coming right for it. They're killing your cat friends? Nah, I'm getting my cousin. Listen, I know Elle mentioned that we're cousins, but hear me out. Y'all like all your cousins? Very cat-like, true. Ooh, what is that? Is that a giant over there? Gosh, that is a giant. Where he claimed AI was going to be claimed from Twitch. Said he had sources. Wait, trained from Twitch? Said he had sources. I was going to ask what that meant, claimed by. Okay, so it's trained by Twitch. So, like, Twitch is going to be used, like VODs and shit like that are going to be used to train AI. Said he had sources. I have been told on... Oh my gosh, this is what I'm looking for. I have been told on fairly a good authority to not trust him. By multiple sources that I very much trust, to not trust him and his sources. He does some pretty, like, shady reporting. With that being said, that doesn't sound at all far-fetched, right? An Amazon subsidiary wanting to, you know, wanting to train AI on shit. That doesn't sound far-fetched at all, right? I think here's the problem with that, though. Other cry an NDA. Don't trust anything that dude says. As I cry an NDA, don't trust anything that dude says. Yeah, that multiple sort, not just science. I will say multiple people. Everyone took that. He was telling the truth on face value. Like, no chat. He gets upset when something real happens. Let's get upset when something real. Right. Any drama for someone I know about a hobby group where people fucked around and now they're finding out. Yeah, fuck around and find out, right? They love digging holes for themselves. Drama involves property theft, money. Wow, Mar. The train on Twitch bots was already a known thing that they were going to be introducing with a partial opt-out. Here's the thing. In the US, that's like a oh fuck kind of thing, right? But Twitch is an international body. And Twitch does have to abide by, like, primarily EU laws, right? Oh, hello. What's up, Wiggins? Y'all, here, look at that pinned comment. Y'all, I got invited to play some Mario Kart World on Friday. I'm excited. And Wiggins is going to be there. We're going to scream. I'm going to wake up early. I'm going to start at noon. It's going to be fun. We're shooting at corporations? Yeah. Can I talk to this giant? I don't think so. Hello. Hi. This is not going to go well for me, is it? I'll be ready to be loud and obnoxious. Let's go, dude. What? I hear wolves now. Okay. You can do that too, Varlden. Yeah, sure. What about yeah, Staten asked me about the Mario Kart stuff last night, so I was like I'm an invitee. I don't know how it's going. I don't know if we're gonna do public lobbies. I don't know. Staten's hosting. I was gonna see. I should organize another Mario Kart thing and just invite a bunch of folks too, because I've been wanting to play. I was mentioning I've been wanting to play with like. Rena had hosted a Mario Kart World thing a few.
Another fine day at work in the field.
Weeks ago that I wasn't able to join, and I know Mitty wasn't able to join either. I'm like, I gotta get one to going together with Rena and Mitty and everyone.
Lives lost, crops burned, land ruined. There's no greater sin than war. And yet, you were an orphan, and you've made something of your life.
I was lucky.
Ennis again.
If you hadn't rescued me, I'd...
Oh, that's a hat, dude. I thought that was Ennis's hair.
You're something even more.
It's too fine a day to dwell on such things.
Can we all right, do we shit on Amtrak? Amtrak and the government are like, right? Like, right? Amtrak is like the train company. But I feel like Amtrak could do a lot better, right? They could do better, right? I guess we can add whoever. Anyone wants to play Mario Kart World Friday? Hell yeah. There you go. Noon Eastern.
Back to work and forget about wars and orphans for a while.
Forget about orphans.
Name's Ennis. If you've got friends who do business in Whiterun, they might know me.
Hey, I got your goat back, see?
You talked to Reldith yet? She's like a mother to me.
Yeah.
You here from the city?
Here's your goat.
Gladder. And not a scratch on her. Happy day. I still can't figure out why you stole her. You left a note explaining it, but half of it was gibberish and the rest had mead spilled on it. Only bit I could make out was repaying Isolde in Whiterun, and even that's mostly scribbles. Guess you could try there.
No time to talk. Snitch or double-cross me and I'll kill you. I mean it.
What? What the fuck is happening? Is this quest? Yeah, this is crazy. The fugitive is separate. Is the fugitive like an ally right now? Like he's not going to attack me right now, right? Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know what Amtrak is, it is the train system in the United States. Not like local trains, like if you have like a subway in a city, but if you want to get across the United States by train. Okay. So the fugitive just happened to pop up at the...
Run past just now.
Huh? I didn't.
Yes. How did you get this? Never mind. Here. It's not much, but it's something. I'm going to track down that thief and murder him.
Victory or Sovngarde!
Bro, what's happening right now? This is this is crazy. He's gonna get him. Fuck, I wish I could steal that from that guy.
Don't even think about... Yeah?
So, is this just a random encounter? This is just a random ass encounter, it looks like. These guys have like no names or anything. This just like kind of fucking happens. It sounds like. Yeah? Okay. Cool. Alright, sweet. Anyway, that guy had a really valuable helmet on him. Actually, you know what? That's true. You're right. I didn't. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, now Kit. Oh no, hold on. Kit. Just make up like a little story here, like, oh, Julius, from the first time I ran by you and you didn't see me, I knew you were so ditzy. I can't think of a line to follow that up. I think that was just kind of like, oh, I'm grabbing this guy by the nipple. I think that was just kind of a rude thing to say. Yeah, you were being rude to me. Why? Oh, I'll still big spoon you, but you were being kind of rude to me. Oh, Julius, you know I'm just teasing you. You big lump, you. I know you are, sweetie. That's kiss time. Okay, I'm gonna leave them now. Oh. This is dude, you know what? Honestly, little kids that like make up stories for like their like little dolls and stuff, really clever. That's way harder than I thought it was. That's like way harder than I thought it was gonna be. Wait, what the fuck? I haven't discovered this town yet. What am I doing? I should go back and discover this first. Oh, look, they're still here. Falcon's playing with life-size dolls and action figures? Yeah. Hello. Gosh, I need a mod to be able to kill the children. They're horrible. They're just horrible in this game. Hello. All right. Going back to White Run. Okay. Harvest wheat. That's what I was doing. Yeah, I grabbed a bunch of their wheat.
Watch the skies, traveler.
Was there a dragon? Ruby, I'm so sorry. I know you said you loved it, but I'm still so sorry. Hey, I've streamed for 5 years, and that was a first for me too. Hi, Ruby. We and Giant Toe, as I recall, is money. Whoa, my gosh. What's up, Shirley? I was definitely not just... Anyway, whatever. Hey, what's up, Shirley? Welcome in, Raiders. Hi. Friends, if you do not know our buddy Shirley, our EG and teammate, phenomenal host on the EG TV mutual channel for the whole stream team and community. Excellent competitor on EG Essentials. Excellent streamer with emotes that everyone will absolutely fucking use because they're hilarious. Influencer supreme in Epilogue Gaming. You should get to know him. He streams a little earlier in the day. What's up, Shirley? What's up, Hekon Carter? How you doing? What's up, Varlden? Hello, everybody. You guys should get to know Shirley. Seriously, he's so freaking entertaining. He was doing a Mario challenge for himself where he plays Mario 1 and tries to beat it without dying. He's playing Devil May Cry 4 right now. He's a rhythm game master. I don't know what else to tell you. He's just awesome. He's so funny. He's such an awesome trendsetter in the community. Everyone loves him. Go check out Shirley. Welcome, Raiders. Hi. I have streamed for 5 years. Yeah, I've streamed since like April or May of 2021. So, everyone, Mango. What's up, Shirley? How you doing, dude? I hope you're having a fantastic day today. How was Devil May Cry? Welcome to Skyrim. I've never played Skyrim before, Raiders. This is my first play. I'm doing this mostly spoiler free. But I've been asking a lot of questions, being like, hey, legitimate question. I'll start with that and be like, can you guys answer this? What is the answer to this? Yeah. What's up, Weenie Lawyer? What's up, Adam? Hello, everybody. No devils so far, but surely did cry twice. When he cries 4 times, I'm in. Ignore Vinaj. She's our Epilogue Gaming bot. And yeah, I'm on this quest now from a guy named Sam. And I had a staff, and then I got really drunk, and now I'm trying to retrace my steps. And apparently everyone knows what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing, but it sounds very, very interesting. So I'm doing the spoiler free. I don't know anything about Skyrim. This is my first play. I'm 35 or so hours in. And also, Raiders, I'm about to read a story from an Am I the Asshole? And ask you all to be the judge. We've been doing this twice a day, every day, and it's been become a staple of the stream that people really enjoy. So if you want to chime in, stick around. We'll be doing that very soon. Devil May Cry 4 has been pretty cool. Devil May Cry is a series that I know a lot of people absolutely love, and I have never, ever even sniffed. Not a little bit, but it's one of those things I want to play because I know it has like banger music to it. Like, I made a reference to Devil May Cry when I was playing Chrono Trigger, and I've never even like seen the game. I'm glad you're enjoying it, dude. Message deleted. Hello, Isolde.
So, you're finally back. Look, I've been patient, but you still owe me.
I've been getting that a lot.
Oh, what's wrong? Did the engagement fall through? Look, how about we call it even, as long as you bring back the wedding ring? That's really a shame. I was so looking forward to the wedding. You said you'd have all the most interesting guests.
Do you know what I did with it?
Right out to give it to your fiancé. Don't you even remember where you left him? And after you told
This is a
me
great
his sweet
quest.
story of how you met in Witchmist Grove, I can see why he left you.
What was the story about my fiance?
How could you forget? You met at the full moon, under the biggest tree in Witchmist Grove, surrounded by fireflies. It was straight out of a storybook.
I just need to get to the wedding,
I'm
please.
sure your bride-to-be will tell you when and where the ceremony will be.
If she still wants to marry you when you tell her you can't afford the ring. Fair.
Oh my gosh.
It's a fine day with you around.
Tell me what else I said.
All right, all right. You're mean when you're sober. You said the ceremony was going to be in Morvenskar. You said your friend Sam was going to be your best man. See.
Where's Morvenskar? Holy shit, this place? All right. Have I been there? I haven't even been there before. Oh my gosh. Okay. Jeez, fucking, what is happening? Okay. Oh, I wonder if I could have, wait, hold on a second. Oh, whatever. I wonder if I could have stolen the wedding ring. Okay. This music right here sounds so very BG3 to me. You know, which I think means BG3 sounds very Skyrim, but it's good music. It's good music. Gives me great vibes. Okay, so I gotta go this way. Oh my gosh. All right. Holy shit. I don't even want a staff, dude. I don't even want a fucking staff. I'm not a wizard. Can I stab with it? Okay. This shit's fucking crazy. You want the staff? Trust me. Okay, fair. But I'm just kidding. I wouldn't even care. I don't even care if it's a if I wasn't even gonna use it. I'd want it anyway. Whatever the fuck. I want to do this quest. So like hypothetically. Whoop. Okay, fiance has the way. Okay, so I couldn't steal it. Thank you, Ruby. I was wondering if I could steal it, and I was like, oh. Question, is this orc a bad guy? Is this orc a bad guy? Like, should I backstab the orc? Or is this orc potentially just friendly? Because his name is just Orc. And I'm just kind of like wondering if Orc is evil or not. I guess I'll find out. Non-enemy. Okay, cool. Hey.
Greetings, sister. You look weary. I have something to help you relax, if you're interested. The strongholds keep to themselves. Skyrim hasn't always been kind to the orcs.
Fair.
For an outsider like you to be accepted, an orc would have to make you blood kin and send word to the chiefs.
Okay. Can you make me blood kin?
Trust like that is not freely given. Until next time.
Yeah. Enjoy selling your wares you no longer have, sucker. Do. I've been poisoned. Ah, whatever. Wait a second. Do I have... If you follow Fox will lead you to treasure, did you know? I did not know that. That's true? What? I feel like that's not true and I'm getting had. Fox seems to be gone now. I'm being swindled. I think this ass and it takes forever. That's why I had trouble. Okay. So I'm gonna have to follow a fox. Okay. Worst case scenario, you go on an adventure. I do like adventures. I do like adventures. I'm gonna have to pause here in a few minutes to do maybe like 5 minutes. I'll pause here and then we will. I'm gonna grab my my little thing I had to eat real quick. I am super hungry, and then I'll read the story and then we'll get back and we'll continue. Worst case scenario, you go on an adventure is great. I love that. There we go. Is that where I'm going? I've gotten the most like fucking bumfuck out of the way like direction to get here. What is happening here? Oh my gosh, what is this? Skyrim ass route. Yeah, you're not wrong. What the shit is this? This place is guarded. Yo, what's up, Sky? Oh, what's up, Skyrim? Fuck me. What's up, Dinah? It's me. I'm up reading my Sky right now. I was about to say something truly vile. What's up, Dinah? Dude, thanks for the 41 months, dude. Skyrim, yo, welcome in. Hello. Hello. What's up, dude? How you doing? Have you played Skyrim before? This is a game that, like, I did not realize every single person on the planet wanted to see. You heard nothing. You heard fucking nothing. Get away. Get away. I have. It's been a long while, though. That's fair. This game has been out for, you know, a few years. For sure. For sure. Oh, my goodness. Dude, thank you so much for the 41 months. I'm loving this, though, man. I'm, like, absolutely loving this. Uh-oh. Wait. Yeah, go check that out. Okay. Dude, I'm doing the Tracer Cake special right now. What kind of... Do you remember what kind of character you played, Dinah?
You're pathetic.
Oh. All right. Fucking, it's on. No idea. Fair. Minnie, thank you for the bloobs, the Tracer Cake special. You know what? Fuck it. We're doing it.
You think you stand a chance?
Oh, now I'm going to turn around very slowly because my camera's on slow. Where? Can you stop? Oh, this person's... Stop. Stop. Eh. There we go. You are better. I'm a better mage than this guy. Alright, these people suck. I didn't realize it sucked so bad. Minnie, thank you for the 100 bits. I see what Minnie's trying to start a hype train. I see that. I see that. We blueberry. I almost got a blueberry muffin for today, and I didn't. I got a chocolate chip muffin because I really like those, and I very rarely have them. And I was like, I'm gonna be working out later. I was like, you know what? I could go for some just carbs today. It just sounds really nice. So I got myself a whittle tweet. And I had to go to the store last night for stuff. And then I have a bunch of chicken later. So. Ooh, a blueberry scone the other day. Oh, that sounds good. All right. Was that it? Were there just 3 people in here? Oh.
Hello? Who's there?
Fucking nobody.
What was that? The mind's playing tricks on me.
Jeez, fuck. All right. Y'all, we are... I'm not meaning to make them naked. But their robes sell for a lot of money. So, you know what I mean? All right. Let's see here. A likely story. Did you believe it? All right. Is that it? I think that's it. That's got to be it, right? I don't see anyone else out here. Maybe I'm wrong, but okay. I gotta go in this place. This is the next part of our quest. So I'm gonna do that. But first, I'm gonna take a little quick break. I'm gonna also restart the game. Let it restart fresh. And because it was bugging a little bit before too. And so before we proceed, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. So at the break screen, put on music a little bit. Y'all want to get in some raids? Hop on in real quick. Eyes. Holy fuck. I will not be able to see for a moment. Yep. Hi, Centervolt. Yup. That's crazy. Okay. I'm going to just get up and grab something real quick, and then I have a story for you all. So just give me just like 2-3 minutes here. I have a story for you all. I was saving this one for the afternoon because I want to hear opinions about this. This is what I heard on Smosh, and the opinions were divided, and that doesn't always happen. Hi, Sweepies. That does not always happen with these stories. So I would like your opinions on this. So just give me a second. Let me just go eat my muffin. I'm very excited about it, and then we will continue. All right, I'll be back. All right, y'all. Thank you very much. Why we get no shinies yet? What's my display Pokemon? Is it Greninja? I'm gonna try a bold fucking move here, everyone. I'm gonna try a bold move to see if this works. I don't know if this is gonna work. I'm gonna try a bold move here. What do you think about this, Varlden? What do you think about this? I'm wondering. What's up, Rena? I'm not here. Don't perceive me. I should be asleep, but I had too much coffee. I was about to make more coffee. Can I play the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire theme? I wonder if I could find that. Hold on. Wait. Oh, here you go. I wonder if you would trade. I mean, I know how much people want Greninja, but Honedge is so fucking cool. And I'm just like, this is so loud. I'm trying to trade Varlden. Hey, oh shit! Wait. Wait. the anticlimactic. All right. Hell yeah, Varlden. Cool. I wasn't sure because like I have a shiny Greninja. Varlden has a shiny Honedge, and I want the shiny Honedge more than I want the Greninja, and I'm super glad she wanted to trade. Hell yeah. So Varlden said you gotta play the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire thing. I've never made a trade like that before. Varlden, it's been a pleasure doing business with you. That's super cool. I'm gonna set my favorite right now. Am I breaking it, by the way? Because my favorite is a Pokemon I don't have. Sure is. Goodbye, shiny Greninja. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I traded that away. Oh no. All right. I love it though. That reminds me, Alex or someone needs to post raid stats. It's been a while. You know what? That would actually be cool as hell. We haven't seen those in a little bit. Here we go. New favorite, everyone. There we go. I love it. That's so cool. I like that so much. Oh my gosh. Thanks, Arlen. All right, everyone. Welcome back. I have another story for y'all, and I don't know. This was divisive on Smosh, so I decided to bring it here. It's an Am I the Asshole from 6 years ago. And it's good night, Rena. Tucks to you. It was divisive amongst Smosh and Reddit. Okay. Am I the now? Some people may have heard this story before because it is a big. It's a big one on Reddit. It does have 47,000 upvotes, right? So you may have heard this before, but I'd like to hear your takes on this. So don't spoil it, of course, if you've heard it before. Am I the asshole for sleeping naked on top of the covers to teach my flatmate's girlfriend a lesson? New to Reddit, please bear with me. So I, a 21-year-old guy, live with my childhood best friend, 22, also a guy, and have done so for 2 years now. Up until last week, things were perfect between us. However, he recently got a new girlfriend, 23-year-old lady. Yeah, a lot of you have probably heard this before. That's why I want to hear takes on it, though. I like it as a 23 lady. And she honestly seems absolutely great, except for one thing. She seemingly has a complete aversion to knocking. She and I have quite a lot in common, and I actually like spending time with her. However, it bugs the hell out of me when she just barges into my room without knocking first. I'm peddling, by the way, while I read this. Now, she's never walked in on me doing anything untoward. I'm usually just chilling on my bed or studying at my desk. However, on at least 7 separate occasions now, she's done it first thing in the morning to ask if I want coffee. I sleep naked. Every time prior to the last one, I've been under the covers and she hasn't seen anything. I always point out that she could have, and she just giggles and says, but I didn't. When she stayed over last week, in order to make my point, I intentionally slept on top of the covers. Sure enough, she barged in at 7 a.m., begins to ask if I want coffee, and sees my you-know-what. She immediately backed out of the room and didn't speak to me for the rest of the day. My mate later pulled me aside and said I was bang out of order, accused me of deliberately exposing myself, and pointed out that I'd be threatened, that I had threatened to do it before. I literally just said, okay, but what if I had no covers on and you saw everything before? They're now framing this to others that I'm some kind of sick creep who intentionally got naked and laid in wait of her because that's how I get my rocks off. And I'm kind of seeing how it came off that way. So am I the asshole for doing this? It's his room. It's his room. What's up, Finks? How are you? So, I'll give you some things here. Someone said, could you have put a lock on the door? And the guy said, considered it. Unfortunately, the door doesn't allow it. The building code or lease doesn't allow it. Other people said, you could do other things like a door jammer and all that, whatever. You can have a door stop in there, like all sorts of things that aren't. And the guy goes, you know what? I completely forgot that door stops exist. So, all right, let me go back here and read comments here, and I'll put up the poll here. Yo, Vanilla Villain, happy hump day. OP is asking, am I the asshole? You're the asshole, not the asshole. Everybody sucks here. I'll leave that up. Let me go scroll back and read here. Okay. Disrespectful. Whose room is it? Bang out of order. British asshole. Yeah. Not the asshole, and also fuck the roomie. It's his space. He can do whatever the fuck he wants. She has no business being in there. I think they should form a polycule. And then everybody sucks, right? I mean, my first thought is that he didn't have a serious conversation with her about personal space boundaries. Just made an offhand comment. Good point, Biff Tech. Not the asshole at all. It's his room and he's made his boundaries and needs known. Do it anyway. Happy hump day, brosive. I appreciate that again, Vanilla Villain. Do it anyway. 100% not the asshole. And if you have to tell someone 7 times, they're doing it deliberately. Not the asshole, the penis, actually. I guess if it's just the question, no other thought, not the asshole. So here is what Reddit said. And I can also tell you a little bit about what Smosh said. Reddit said not the asshole, right? Reddit's verdict was not the asshole on this. The reason I'm asking you about this is because there were quite a few comments that this person is kind of the asshole here, or like a more of an everybody sucks here thing. And I guess I could kind of see why, because okay. Bro, why did it filter it out? Oh my gosh. Amy, I'm so sorry. Amy, come back, please. Amy, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you so much. Friends, we have an impromptu Am I the Asshole here. Am I the asshole from... Hold on, wait. This might work. This might work. Hold up. Thanks, Smitty. did you call me 41M? I was going to say, Amy, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, I love you. Thank you. And then I was like, no, wait, now I think I hate you. What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, I forgot. Amy, thank you for the 16 months. Hello. Mitty, thank you for the 100 bits. Y'all, that's a mythic train. I'll tell you what a mythic train is. They're going to give you a gold emote. You know the golden kappa? They're going to give you a gold of another emote for 24 hours if we complete that train. So if you are interested in that, I've only ever seen that once before here. Well, there you go. If you're interested in it, between Amy, Mitty with the assist, and Vanilla Villain with the 5 gift subs, you can get on the midnight, the mythic train. I got it once in here. And that's the only place I had seen it before for the first time. Mitty, thanks for the assist there for Amy. Amy, thank you for the 16 months. Vanilla Villain, thank you for the 5 gift subs to Sundere May. It's Lumi, Gorchick, Junaxt, and your favorite alley cat. 5 names I could read. This room, people who both part in the personal space piss me off. I've had to build alarm systems out of empty cans and yarn because of dickheads like that. Sure. Look at that. Look at that gold emote. Yeah. Let me just go back and read what y'all are writing there. She's not responding to his urgency, right? And he's a villain, Victoria. The fucking Vanage quote. They are just making up hype trains. He might as well be 60. What, fucking me? What the shit? That's crazy. This guy, Rita's older than me. How is she saying this? What? What's up, Zosky? How are you? Oh my goodness. Hey, Gorchick, how are you doing? Gorchick, I know I swear I very much recognize you from another chat as well, and I saw you get a gift sub. I was like, what's up, Za_C? What the frick, Falcone? Yeah, how's it feel, Rena? You never what? All right, this story. Hi, Gorchick. Welcome in. Thank you also, by the way. I love when people give gift subs and say thank you. Friends, you got about 2.5 minutes. If you would like a special golden emote, you are welcome to get in the hype train. If you don't care, don't worry about it. It's going to be one of those 3 emotes, though. The cat, the PogChamp, or the dude going like that. My question here is what Biff Tech said, which is, at no point in this post or in the comments did OP say that he actually had a fucking conversation with these people at all. He never said that he actually talked to them and said, hey, don't do this. He did say once, oh my gosh, you could have seen my you-know-what. And she goes, haha, but I didn't. And that was it. That's all he ever said. No, but thanks to the 300 bits completing level 2 and get in there with the corgis. No, but that's a lot of bubblegum money. Thank you for those 300 bits. Thanks for completing level 2. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you so much. So I agree with that, Lauren. You don't need to have a conversation about don't get in my room without knocking. He said that. He told her multiple times that. He said it bugs the hell out of me when she barges in my room without knocking first. She's never walked me doing anything untoward. I'm usually just chilling in my bed and studying at my desk. However, at least 7 separate occasions now, she's done first thing in the morning if I want to sleep. If I want coffee, I sleep naked. Every time prior to last one, I've been under the covers. She hasn't seen anything. I always point out that she could have, and she just giggles, but I didn't. He never said, don't do that. He never actually did say, don't do that. He just says, oh my gosh, you could have seen something. Right? Like, I feel like I know I'm probably giving too much grace here, but I feel like there are just some people who are oblivious and need it spelled out for them. Like bluntly, like, hey, please don't do this. Because she just giggles, says, oh, but I didn't, you know, it's just like, sounds like her being like, haha, like we just have a playful relationship, you know? There are some people who are genuinely that oblivious, which I think is crazy. I know. Also, can I ask you a question? Does this not sound like the X-Men theme? Does this song not sound like the X-Men theme? Listen. Listen. You hear it, right? That's crazy. I agree with you all. I agree with Lauren. I agree with Elle. I agree with Mitty. What's up, Stodberries? That is the conversation. The conversation is like, look, you could have seen something, right? But like what I say sleeping on top of the covers was pretty blunt, right, for sure. But Rena said this is rude, but sometimes people need to learn things the hard way. Sure. That's like arguing that your roommate never expected you. Don't walk into the kitchen and fart next to me when I'm cooking. So it's happening once is okay. What's up, Bodley? Yeah. There were some things pointed out on a much more serious level that like, hey, you know, if you had done if you live with roommates, door shut means privacy, not can never be naked. Can never be naked, changing side. Right, exactly. Apparently not, because someone may walk in because apparently she does it all the time, right, Ruby? Like, and that's crazy. She has to know to respect it. I do think this person needed to bluntly say, yo, like, don't do this. Right? The only other one I'm taking a shit, do they need to be spelled out to them too? There was, I will say there was a point that, this Dick said it for him, there was a point made on Smosh that you are dealing with dealing with someone who could just be like completely innocent and oblivious and just not know. There's a young person who's 23. They may not be used to having roommates. It's not his roommate. It's his roommate's girlfriend. For all we know, like, I'm guessing like, you know, she might not even live there. She could live with like her family and just not know that like you just don't do this with roommates. Like, oh, we're not just like, this isn't just like walking in like on my family or something like that. Could be oblivious. And this person could have a bad history with indecent exposure. And that's what this person just did, is they were just like, you know what? I'm going to show you my dick. And then you're going to get the point, huh? And like, that's going the fucking nuclear option, as instead of just being like, hey, you may not understand what I'm saying with what I think is not subtle, but this is not subtle. I'm telling you, don't do this. Right? So like, then somebody else is like, you're being exposed to a situation now that is like scarring to you or very, very uncomfortable because we don't know this person's background, right? And this person doesn't necessarily know their background. And exposing yourself to someone could be a very distressing thing. This emote. This is what I got. What face? The fuck? So that didn't have me. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. There were very, very strong opinions on both sides of this. I fucking love the danger dance that you just got in me. Man, if a guy did this in a woman's room, I wonder how that reaction would be. I'm curious about that. Like, if you get the warning, you take it more seriously if it was a traumatizing thing for you. Sure. Oh, for sure. But like, do you want to like, because they clearly had a very strong reaction to this, right? And I'm like, what is that strong reaction? You know, they're like, oh, well, you threatened to do it before. It's like, oh, come on, dude. Minnie, that's so fucking good. Oh my gosh. I was doing y'all missed it yesterday. My voice was like particularly like low for some reason. I was like welcome everyone to 106.7 The Falcon. Welcome to Smooth Jazz in the afternoon. Who else plays jazz in the afternoon at 6 p.m.? Smooth Jazz Falcon. We're with Paul Brown and friends at White Sand, and you're listening to More or Less Paul. Clever name. I just heard in my Seaside FM does. Seaside FM plays more. So if you want smooth jazz in the afternoon, Seaside FM. He told her a lot. Yeah. I think that it's this could some people are really just as oblivious. That's the only thing, right? Like I'm getting like I'm also sitting here being like, dude, like this is like a funny way to do it, whatever. I'm like, but some people really are this oblivious. Confused me is doing like I think what confused me is the girl doing it like her reaction implies that there's just she borrowed in the room and catch him sleeping naked or jerking it, which is wild to me. Right. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, right? If she's having this reaction, is it possible she really was that oblivious? Who cares what the strong reaction was? He warned her it could happen 7 times, and she chose to ignore that completely. If everything he said is 100% base value, there's no weird. Right. He did. Even if he, let's just like try to say, it's impossible, Amy. Crystal determined that being from New York, I just fucking let my mouth go, and I don't think what it does, it just do. Like what that mouth do, it just do. And we stammer so much when we talk. Noel's over here fucking nodding at me. First, move along. Let's just pretend, Lauren, that like the conversation was had, right? Not pretend. I mean, the conversation, like you said, is pretty much had in the, oh, you could have seen me naked sort of thing, right? And even if she didn't take that as having a conversation, that's still a warning, right? That is still a warning. And it's like this person like completely either ignored it or missed it. I didn't do it before, so it didn't change my behavior and surprised at the outcome. Right. She's seen dick before. What's up, crows? What that mouth do? It stammers. Oh, I told her to move along, Rita. Everyone was up in arms about your emergency meeting today. I let them know about that. Can you TLDR? Was it bullshit? Okay, TLDR was bullshit. Oh, they're trying to give them shortcuts to go faster now. The 7 times is what gets me. It's gonna be more than anything. Like he warned her time and again, and what would happen. I can't take deliberately respecting me by invading my privacy. Right. And no one should have their privacy invaded. This person was invading his privacy, right? What that mouth do? It goes. It grows. Maybe it's just because I'm from a different culture. But if seeing a dick or whatever other genitals in a completely non-sexual situation is enough to traumatize you, then you probably should be more careful when it comes to other people's personal space. He had been jerking it while choking himself. She was jerking it while choking himself. Disrespects his privacy and is now trying to paint him as a perv for doing it. Right. Yeah. There does strike me as there's more to this. There's more to this, possibly. And I can definitely, I'm just playing a little devil's advocate with what I heard. And I'm saying I heard this specifically like from a woman. And so I'm like, this isn't my perspective, right? Like this wouldn't happen to me. Like if that happened and I was like, oh, you know what? I'm so fucking sorry. I just like walked in on you. But it was a woman saying like, you know, like this is like if you know, this could like this person may be oblivious and you could like you're not realizing that like what you're exposing them to, you know. He clearly intended to cause harm though, no matter if he was also harmed. One of the comments I heard, Victoria, was they're now framing this to others that I'm some kind of sick creep who intentionally got naked and lay in wait of her get that because that's how I get my rocks off. apparently he thinks this, like, they were saying, well, you didn't get your physical rocks off, but you definitely got your mental rocks off because this is what you were trying to do, right? Like, you were trying to do this, mission accomplished. There's been a walked in and fresh out of the shower, and some people just never think before they act. They don't. Invasion of privacy is harm. For sure. Absolutely for sure. And I think that that's a great point, what Elle just said, right? And I'm going with Mitty here's like 1,000% not the asshole. What are we, what's to argue here? I'm not arguing it. I am arguing it, but I'm arguing it kind of for other people to represent some other points that were put out there. What Elle said, I think, is above everything else, which is this is constant invasion of privacy. It's constant invasion of privacy. Also, what I'm not taking into account here, what I haven't mentioned previously, is that there is also the fact that, like, yeah, this guy could have had a more direct conversation, but maybe this guy isn't confrontational. He shouldn't have to do that. He shouldn't really have to fucking do that, should he? Like, you've kind of tried to say what your point was 7 times. And also, you're living with your childhood best friend who should maybe fucking help you out just a little bit. What's up, Syndrel? Like, in all this. So, I don't know. How's it going? We're up in arms. I think it's arson time. If you want to know what we're up in arms about, Syndrel, here you go. Did she also need someone to come in to spell it out? She barged in the back. Right. Someone here needs to act like a grown-up. Right. So the guy did and took things into his own hands. Can I throw something out there, by the way? That's not how I would do that. I wouldn't do that, by the way. That's not how I would respond to this. I wouldn't just be like naked on top of the covers. You know? I don't think I would have done that. I have a modicum of shame about me. I don't think I would do that. Now the asshole, she knew it was a risk when she barged in. How is she not the pervert? Also, have you considered getting a lock? Yeah, okay. Now the asshole, do people not realize how crazy they sound? You were naked in your own room. You're out of order, mister. If they're the sort of people who then go around telling people you're a sick creep, they're not your friends. Wow, what assholes. You're the asshole because she barged into your room? Fuck them. Also, obviously not the asshole. Not the asshole who barged in without knocking. Not the asshole. They are both assholes. Lock your door from now on if you can. Not the assholes. Girl sounds like she's blatantly trying to get you in trouble. Maybe she has a twisted plan to get you out of the house. I don't know. But it's here. I love the Reddit thing. Maybe she wants you out of the house. Told her knock on many occasions. Okay. Now the asshole, you threatened to do it, yet she still barged in. What does that say about her? Everyone sucks here. She needs to respect privacy, but yeah, you knew full well what she would do, and rather than talk to your friend like an adult about how uncomfortable it makes you, you knowingly and deliberately expose yourself to her. A lot of people replied asking how it's deliberate. I've said it a few times, but he knew she'd see him naked. He was exposed where he had previously not been exposed, and knowing she entered his room without knocking, he knew she would see him naked. His intent was that she would see him naked. That is true. He did fully intend for her to see him naked. But it was to prove a point. I think it may seem like I don't think she's as in the wrong. I think she's more in the wrong, but why she sucks is obvious and requires little explanation. Spending more time explaining why I think he sucks too is necessary and may have been given the false impression that I think he's more wrong. My apologies for not making that clear in the first place. I didn't expect for this to get more than almost no attention. This got 1 million upvotes. People were agreeing with this. Essentially, this dude does kind of suck for doing that. But like she sucks way more. But like, dude, that's not how you make your point. You don't expose yourself to someone. I think that is possibly like where I land on this. Yeah. She was warned multiple times. Even if he hadn't slept on top of the covers, it could have happened eventually. Right. If it happened accidentally, right? Do you know what I'm imagining? Yeah, they're in their early 20s. Everyone sucks here. Do you know what I'm kind of imagining here? What do you think the dude's like face was when he did this? I'm imagining the dude's like naked in bed like this. You know, like, and then if that's how the dude looked, I'd be like, you know what? Actually, asshole. Actually, you're the asshole. He has a name with him. We need a sexy guy. Yeah. Hold on. Let me paint the scene here real quick. Dude's just like, I wonder if I could put on a green shirt just real quick. Dude's just there in bed, just naked, like, told you it was gonna happen. Like, what the fuck? I legitimately kind of wonder if he was like that, right? Because like, if he was there just on top of the covers and she walked in and he goes, "Oh fuck," right? Like, I don't see how that would be a thing, right? But like, oh my gosh, oh no, fuck, I told you this might happen, you know, like, but that can't be how that happened, right? That can't be how that happened. I don't like this mental image of Falcon. Is it because you love it? Miko, thank you for the 10 months. Yo, hello and welcome in. Thank you for the 10 months, Miko. I appreciate it. Good morning, and yes, I would like some coffee. Yeah. What? Fuck's sakes. I don't know. So thank you for indulging me with this story. I just want I like, I don't know. My thought was immediately what I think the majority said, which was like, not the asshole, right? But then I was like, I thought about it more and I was listening to Smosh. I was like, you know what? Like, maybe this guy sucks a little bit. So sorry for dragging that out. Yeah, I will say this person, the OP does seem like they were, I'm glad you thought it was a fun one. I'm glad. OP definitely dodged every single question because it was asked a million times. Did you ever actually have a serious conversation with your roommate or the girlfriend, like a conversation with like no nuance or anything, that this is unacceptable? And OP never responded to a single comment about that. I think OP knows that he didn't do that. And like, OP shouldn't fucking have to. You know, but like, enough people are saying like, you should have done this before you went nuclear, that I'm just kind of like, you know what, like, this wasn't my thought, but I think I can understand that. So it's fine, even if it's, and I agree. I fully agree though. This dude could be naked in his own room however the fuck he wants. He could be running around, he could be doing naked jumping jacks in his room, flapping and stuff. I don't fucking know. He could be doing whatever the fuck he wants in his room, and it's totally fine because it's his room and he has the door closed. Totally fucking fine. The 7 times thing makes it seem like they did. Yeah. Yeah. For sure. What's up, Johnson? That should be plenty of a conversation. Yeah. Yeah. You know, flapping and stuff. You know what I mean? That dude should have been doing the helicopter in the middle. Yeah, this guy's in the middle of his room, just like doing Chico stops in his birthday suit. I Chico, it also Chico's. That's crazy. Hope everyone is swell. I am swell. How you doing? First ever Skyrim. Yep. I've never seen Skyrim. I never played it. Longest mad when I do naked jumping jacks in the bedroom. It's my dad, everybody. Mom gets mad when I do naked jumping jacks in the bedroom. All right, last Pokemon, everyone. I know my roommate's girlfriend interrupts my 7 a.m. nude night crawlers. Night crawlers? Are you like what Charlie and Frank play? I am definitely, you're not the clothed ape. That's true. Clothed ape. I've heard a lot of people saying I'm so envious I can't play this game for the first time again. I'm like, well, I can, and I'm loving it. I really am. You know what I will say? I will say that. Oh, hold on. I'll wait till after this. Exclamation point go, everyone. We got a lot of battlers in here for our gym battle. We have against Misty. We've got Byzantine, Arena, and Lull against Blastoise, Melodic, and Starmie. Up first, Byzantine with a shiny Zorua against that Blastoise. No problem for Byzantine, obviously. I just call it advanced. Now, the Melodic, I think, will prove to be a little bit of a tough challenge. We're going to send it over to Arena. Just kidding. Byzantine did it twice. Okay, but the third time, surely the Starmie gets the better of Byzantine. Just kidding. It's a sweep. It's easy as that, friends. If you have sweepies emotes, you got a Greninja. If I had a shiny Greninja out of that, I would have yelled scam, and that would have been so fucking funny. Friends, if you got Varlden sweepies emotes, maybe you got MIDI sweepies emotes, please put your sweepies in chats. And that is it. Congratulations, everyone, on your Greninja and your water badge. I will say about Skyrim, I am loving my playthrough. Please do not take this the wrong way and think that I'm like saying my playthrough feels any lesser than or anything. It absolutely does not. I am loving my playthrough. I don't think my playthrough though feels as magical as other folks' playthroughs, just because in the back of my head I do know this game is like functionally solved. There are a gajillion mods for it. Everyone knows everything that's happening in it. There's nothing new to explore. This has all been done before, and I'm just kind of like catching up sometime later. So I don't think it had. I think that if Elder Scrolls 6 comes out and I play that like on release when everyone else is discovering stuff, it's gonna feel even more magical. You know, like I'm also doing this on stream where like doing every little tiny inch of everything is probably not going to be the best thing. So I am playing this a little differently. If I were playing this offline, maybe, but you know, I think I'm planning on it. I'm planning on it, Noise. Yeah, I'm totally planning on it. Well, how come my keyboard worked that time, but I can't get the fucking mouse to work? I don't understand. All right, well, we're back in here. We're trying to plan our schedule for the rest of the evening. I said I was going to be on here for like another hour and a half-ish. Yo, my hair right now, oh my gosh. This is lovely. See that little brush right there? Lovely. I gotta say that it freeze whenever I swam too long. Love it. I need more. My joint stream was infectious. Thanks, that dude. I am very, very lucky that I get to do this every day, and I'm really glad that people like it. What's up, RNG? We made a joke earlier. Our friend Delightfully Casual said I hate streaming. And I was like, me too. And I'm like, just kidding. I don't at all hate streaming. And as evidenced by this morning, I woke up, I felt like garbage. I just slept really poorly. I immediately like went to an appointment. I showered, I ate real quick. I rushed to get here. I was like 5 minutes late getting here. And then I was thinking to myself, gosh, I can't wait till I'm like 3 hours in the stream, because I know I'm just going to feel better. I'll be talking to people. I'll be having fun. And like, I love it. Like, I love it so much. So just genuinely, like, I'm glad I get to share that joy with everyone. It means a lot that it means a lot to other people. So. Where is the person that detected me? Have you randomly shot an arrow? Yes, I love the arrows. Although I will say the majority of the arrows that I've had go slow-mo are in the backsides of animals. I love streaking as well. Hell yeah. I just heard Crystal yell from the other room. What? I'll throw something out to y'all, by the way. People have asked me this before, and I might as well throw it out while I have something to throw out there. Shutting out animals. No, thank you. You gotta.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about goes on down there.
I bet Naris gets a kick out of it. Nasty fella.
You'd better quiet down before you end up there. Then I'd have to work the forge.
I don't have streaks on my stream. People have come in before and go, oh, I came here to like get a watch streak, but I see you don't have them. I'm like, yeah, I turned those off. I have seen people lose watch streaks because they didn't have access to a VOD because the VOD had to be deleted and they missed an impromptu stream because of like DMCA or other things, and then just lose a 100 200 day watch streak and absolutely crumble to the floor. And I'm not dealing with that FOMO bullshit from Twitch. Right, but sometimes you have to delete them. Go. So yeah, I decided to disengage from that, and if folks want to come in and hang out, I'd love for you to. Whenever you feel okay with that. Uh-oh, they see me. All right. Well, I didn't get away with all this like I thought I would.
I am master of the arcane.
You're pathetic. Damn you.
Yo, what do you think about this guy?
What?
These people suck at like conjuring. Run away. Run away, coward. Oh, never mind. He's healing. Let me know if I'm a lot. Yeah. Now, Crystal was saying that it's possible you can watch literally anything on anyone's channel. So you can watch an old VOD, a highlight, a clip, or something like that. I don't know. I still don't like this. She goes, I know it won't convince you. I'm just like letting you know the system's like a little different. I'm like, that's fair. I still don't like the system at all. What if someone has to go away for a week? What if you're sick for like a few days or something? You know, like... I don't know. I bought a clip from that channel, not just anything. Oh, no. Yeah, no, it has to be from that channel. But, like, it doesn't have to be that specific VOD or anything like that. So, yeah. What's up, Sleazy? So, I appreciate people still coming here every day and saying hi or leaving a lurk or something, even though I don't have watch streaks on. Thanks, everybody. There are some things I don't compromise on. And one of them is, like, at least when it first came out, there was no way to save it by like watching that random shit. It was just like on someone's channel. It was like you have to watch specifically that VOD, and I'm just like, all right, you know. How you doing, Sleazy? A class 2 ankle sprain, eh? You had to be there live, no other way around. Yeah. I just don't like that, you know? Apps, games, and sites, you're not going to manipulate me and becoming dependent on making me want the number to go up. Yeah. You know, I've got to say, Ducky, I keep stumping. I have no fucking, like, no reason to do this other than I like it. I'm using it as an example. I really like DBZ Dokkan Battle because they have daily logins and stuff like that, but it's just very minor stuff. It's just like, hey, thanks for logging in. You get something very minor. It's like never like major shit. And they give you like so much free currency and stuff like that, that like the monetized part is like negligible and you can just choose to do it or not, but you don't feel like you have FOMO if you don't do it. And the game's been around for like 11 and a half years. And I'm just like, I like that. I like that system. I like when you like, if you let me pay for cosmetic stuff, like Path of Exile has that, right? It's a free game, but you pay literally for cosmetics. So I didn't know it was a class 2 ankle sprain, Val. Holy shit. That sucks. Not to stump for a gotcha game or anything, but I'm just using that as an example of like, this is the kind of stuff I don't mind. So. Okay. What am I doing here? Oh, I'm getting a wedding ring from here or some shit. Head on your skin. No, no, no. Val was giving Nori a piggyback and it proved to be too much. You pay subscription. Give people your money or you are worthless. Look, I'm so worthless in so many channels. Oh my gosh, I need more money. There was a period of time where I felt like I could like hopefully sub to everyone, and then that just went away. Hopefully in the future. I really, really hope. I just want to have like 50 subs going and not give a shit about it, you know? Big joke. Oh yeah, yeah. If anyone didn't know Varlin was joking, now you know she was joking. Dude, what is happening under here? Minnie, thank you for the 1 bit. I once said long ago, hey, do you have to thank someone if they cheer 1 bit? And somebody said no. And I said, you know what? Now I'm definitely going to fucking thank people every time they cheer 1 bit. What do you think about that? Yeah, they were like, I wouldn't thank anyone for 1 bit. They're just trying to get attention. I'm like, I don't care. I was like, I don't care. I'll thank for 1 bit. Sleazy, thank you for 2 bits. What the fuck just happened? Wait, why did this just happen? Ducky, thank you for the bit. Lauren, thank you for the 2 bits. And the shave and the haircut. Minnie, thank you for the bit. Why did that just happen? Yeah, no, that's not supposed to be happening. That alert. Whoa, why is this doing this? What the fuck happened? Hold up. I have it set to 1 bit. I have it set to 1 bit. But it's random. It's random whether or not it happens. Because there's another 1 bit thing. Mar bought 100 bits for that. Oh my gosh. All right, I need to change it. Oh my gosh, why did it do that? I hate you all. I hate you all. Here, after Mar, I'm hitting save. I'm hitting save. Let's see if Mar gets the roulette. Fuck. Wait, why was I even waiting? Why was I even waiting? I've missed out who I didn't, I think. Leaf, thank you for the bit. Mar, thank you for the bit. Ducky, thank you for the bit. Minnie, thank you for the bit. Mar, thanks for the bit. Minnie, thanks for the bit. The Philippines video says $64. Womp womp. I fixed it. I had it set to 1 bit. What happened? How did that happen? I'm so confused how that happened. I do like that it's roulette. All right. I can tell you something that I really liked. I thought this was so fucking clever. Does anyone, this was a fun experience. If anyone knows Laser Belch, you probably know what I'm going to say. Laser Belch had a thing where like, I think it was like, he had a certain number of gift subs tied to something like an alert or something, like a special alert, but it was always between like 1 and 20. And so every day the number would change and people would gift subs to try to figure out how many exact gift subs it was to get the alert. And they would try to get like randomly stat. I'm like, that's so fucking smart. That's such a smart thing. I do kind of like the roulette. There's a way to set weights where you can make it so that like it's only like a 1 in 50 chance for an alert to happen. I don't know how to do that though.
Anybody there?
Music game. Yeah, it's a big brain maneuver. I mean, Laser Belch is a fucking pro. You know, dude has a damn good side stream.
Hello.
What does this usually cost for that one? We got huge value. That one, 2,000 bits. 2,000 bits or like a lot of gift subs. What's happening? Why are they dying down there? They're running into traps, these idiots.
Killed. Whoever did this is still close.
Who would do such things?
Suffer for their insolence.
Dude, they're all running into traps and dying. These fucking idiots. Oh. Holy shit!
What was that?
Dude, this place is scary. That's fair, Zesty. There's a copy pasta for it. Does anyone have like the straight up copy pasta for Bastard Ebilk has it. Minnie, thank you for the bit. Mar, thank you for the 7 bits.
Cannot even conceive of the power I wield.
Sweet fuck. Sweet fuck. No, let me out. Let me out. Why can't I Fus Roda or Wood? Oh my gosh, now it puts me in a fucking wall, you idiot. All right, hold up a second. Ducky, thank you for the 18 bits. Minnie, thank you for the 100. Oh my gosh. Wait, that one's gonna actually read. Minnie, thank you for the 100 bits and the brain power. That was lore accurate, I think. This guy sees me, huh? Hold. Hold. Yeah, take that. Zesty, thank you for the 169 bits and the brain power. Yeah! I had to level up. Mar, thank you for the last of the 100 bits. Thank you, Maras. Zesty, thank you for the 169. Minnie, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you all for the brain power. I appreciate that. I'm glad you found the copy pasta. Brain power. Okay, I have something to admit to y'all too. For those of you who, like, some of you know this already, but some of you do not. I didn't know what brain power was before I made that alert. When people were talking about brain power and the song Brain Power, I thought everyone was talking about Freeze Pop's song Brain Power. You still don't? It's a great song. And that's what I thought they were talking about. You know, like Less Talk More Rock. They had it was in Guitar Hero, I think. That was what I thought people were talking about when they were talking about brain power, and I'm like, oh, there's another song called Brain Power, and it's that song. It was a huge Twitch thing because of, I think, whoa, look at all this. Because I think of like DDR. I think it was a DDR thing. What the fuck is this now? What is this? Ooh, Mad Mad Sim, congratulations on the big upgrade there to a legendary pack. Now, you don't need to throw a Pokeball, Mad Mad Sim, because you already have a ball in there since you summoned it. Or you have an Ultra Ball in there. It is free. You are the only person who gets a free ball in there, and you are the only person who can catch more than one Pokemon if you catch anything. People are going to pop off because they see a legendary pack, so you just kind of did everyone a huge favor by spawning that. What's up, Snip Snop? I just typed stuff I saw in chat once. You're doing it good. Proud of you. To Misty Grove. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. Minnie, thank you for the 100 bits. Where am I now? Oh, I meant to, sorry, I meant to also mute the game. Hold on a second. Let me mute the catch-in game. Y'all know what's going on in the background. I didn't want to go in here. This place is so quiet. What the fuck is this now?
You're here. I was beginning to think you might not make it. You're here.
What?
I was beginning to think you might not make it. I thought you might not remember your first trip here. You had a big night. I think you've definitely earned the staff.
All things needed to repair it.
Oh, the Hagraven feather and so on. You can throw all those out. You see, I really just needed something to encourage you to go out into the world and spread merriment. And you did just that. I haven't been so entertained in at least 100 years.
This is all just a prank?
Just a prank? Just a prank? The Daedric Lord of Debauchery does not deal in mere pranks. This may have begun as a minor amusement, but it wasn't long before I realized you'd make a more interesting bearer of my not-quite-holy staff.
Why me?
Let's be honest here. I don't always think my decisions through, but you're going places. Maybe a little influence from your old Uncle Sanguine could help adjust your course a bit.
Thanks.
My pleasure. But I think it's time for you to go. No fun keeping you locked up in here with the staff.
We drink to our youth, today's come and gone, for the age of aggression.
If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the...
All right. What the fuck? What a crazy fucking quest line. What a crazy fucking quest line out. What the fuck just happened? I like that a lot. That was great. That was really good. That's all I wanted. There's my staff. Oh my goodness. Did someone else give me something too? I now have the Sanguine Rose. Holy shit, what the fuck just happened? Where was I, by the way? Morven Scar. This is where I was. I never actually looted everything in here. Yeah, I never actually got to like loot this place after I fucking cleared it. Walk the sanguine rose. I do have that other quest to do. To kidnap the child. There's some more quests in Markar. Hello.
I don't owe you money, do I? You trying to hide? Because I can see you plain as day. Yes? What are you staring at?
That's so fucking funny. That's so fucking funny. You trying to hide? Because I can see you plain as day. Let's see here. I got another one. Okay. All right. Cool. That was a really great quest line. I like that a lot. So the woodcutter's wife. Doesn't sound like it's going to be a saucy book. If that were a saucy book, I would have read it, but let's see. There's an arcane enchanter here. How is this place not cleared yet? And furthermore, wait, is this just like a helper person? Oh, it's not.
Never should have come here.
I thought maybe this was just like a helper person, like the old lady in the other place, you know what I mean? And it wasn't. Song of Asshole Men. What is that? Nightingales? Fact or fiction? Like, do they exist? Fiction. Like all other birds. I am leaving a lot of naked people. Hell yeah. Yeah. Shrine of Dibella. Potion of extended invisibility seems phenomenal. What did that say? I just like their robes. They're very valuable. They sell for a lot of money. Dude, I shot her back. Look at that. Okay. What's happening in here? Like, wasn't there a big chest in the other room that I could grab? Why is it not still here? I'm confused where the chest went. There were, here's a door. Heavy chest for you. I sleep next to that Betty body pillow every day.
Ah, the sweet smell of burnt flesh. Nothing better, really. They die too quickly. Maybe I'll try and hold off on the paralysis. Next time, give me more of a move.
This guy seems like a scumbag, you know what I mean? Like, fuck him. I'm not even gonna bother with this guy. He seems like a dirtbag. Yeah, rip fucking nerd. Just talking to himself down here. Potent paralysis potion. Okay. So, well, my weapon enchantments are gone. There was a room over here that I could turn into that had here it is. This is what I've been looking for this whole fucking time. There's a strong box and a chest. Okay. And then there's a strong box here. Jeez, fuck. Come on, dude. Full send. Okay. Now I can keep going this way. I love how dude's fucking... The Daedric dude is just fucking chilling there now. He's just like chilling out in that room. Okay, so now I can go this way and keep going through here. Because I don't know what's in here. There seems to be more in this fucking place. There's a downstairs over there that I went to with the dude face who was a fucking nerd. And there's up here and it goes up. And this place is huge. I wonder if this just leads... This door is barred from the other side. Oh. No, it's not. Oh. Oh, okay. Starting with an N or starting with a N? I think it's NN because it matters what the following sound is and not so much the letter. Unless you are writing it. And then if you're writing it, I think it changes how you write it. And in that case, you would just write with the letter N, so. Yo, here's someone I forgot to leave naked. Paralysis potion recipe, eh? Hold the fuck up. I need to learn what that is. Briarheart Swamp Fungal Pod. I need that, right? Because I need to paralyze people with my daggers. All right. Oh, that's true. It's on your paper, isn't it? Marthal has tons of swamp pods. Okay, okay. Excellent. Alright, this is the quest I want to do here. This is like the, I think like the last quest I'm looking to do here. Holy fucking shit. Dude, how fucking west do we go here? Holy shit, man. All right. My goodness. I'm gonna put my glass away. I don't need my glass for the rest of this. You guys are gonna get some dishes ASMR. Thank y'all for being here today. I'm so glad Skyrim is so nice for folks here. We will probably be playing Skyrim on Friday as well, by the way, after Mario Kart. I'm not sure what how long everybody wants to go, but I mean, I usually stay on much later than you know, probably then we're gonna go for Mario Kart. So I'll probably play Skyrim after that. If not Skyrim, I'll do something. I don't know what. I don't know, but we'll see. Hundreds of hours? Hell yeah. I have a feeling I'm going to be doing fucking hundreds of hours at this rate. Woo! Dishes ASMR. Dishes ASMR. Ha! Hey, whoa, 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 hey, doggy. Chill. Minesweeper stream time. I was debating between Final Fantasy 14 and something else. So you know what I can do? I'm gonna do my level up now. What did I want to do? I wanted to put a point in something. It was this. Just straight up more damage, right? Like, are you kidding me, man? It actually veered to hit the thing in the back. It actually turned around. I was finally excited to get a headshot and not an ass shot. And the thing fucking turned last second to get ass shotted. That's crazy. I can't with this. That's crazy. Yeah. Animal wants back shots. Wait, where's my location marker? What happened to it? Hello? Oh, I unhooked it. That's crazy, dude. Thanks for the pack. I'm just muting myself for a second, friends, because there's just a lot of noise behind me, so just give me a second. I'm gonna follow this. Minnie, thank you for the 300 bits! Hey! What? Mario Kart or Mario Kart? Which game is better? Oh, Mario Kart stars a 60-year-old divorcee who used her savings to revitalize a nearly bankrupt go-kart track management sim. Godspeed, Mario. You know what? I would play that in a heartbeat. I would play that in a heartbeat. Mario Kart? 100%. Oh. Oh, no. Wait! I was promised treasure! That's not fair. I was promised treasure. That's horrible. Oh my gosh, those things triple attack? That could be really bad. I was promised that there would be treasure. This thing just killed my treasure. I was following a fox and the fucking thing killed it. That sucks ass. There's like 0 chance whoever those people were friendly, right? Whoa, what the fuck? What happened to them? I should go see if they're friendly. They're not friendly. These people are not friendly, right? There's no way. On. Forsworn. I cannot hit these guys. Let's see. Okay. Hi. What's up?
That's close enough.
Sorry. I apologize. Okay, so these people are not friendly. Dude, I wish I could hit these guys. How do I hit them? Oh. Nope, never mind. All right, well, I'm battling. These people are racist. They keep calling me a rug. I don't much care for that. Hello. All right. Well, I don't know who the Forsworn are. They just killed a bunch of orcs, which seems crazy. These orcs seem fucking decked. But people in that other town were worried about the Forsworn. Like, the guards were worried about them. I don't know who they are, but I'm murdering them. They did warn me not to come closer, and I ignored them, so... They're like wild tribes people. Ah, okay. So people are mad at them for some reason? Seems chill to me. I guess people are just racist in this game. I have to just keep fucking remembering that. Reminding myself that everyone's just fucking racist in this game. How could this be? Yeah. These people are just out here foraging on their... They were literally called foragers, not even like hunters. They were just called foragers, and I was like, can't have that. On their native lands, no less? No, thank you. Zesty out here standing his ground. USA. USA. Ooh, I want to discover this place. They colonized first. Well, you gotta teach them a lesson then about colonizing. The winner is the person who colonizes last. All right. Elder Scrolls Manifest Destiny is kind of what it sounds like, yeah. So the Nords, yeah. Self-defense sounds valid. I mean, they attacked me. All I was doing was sniping them. Gosh. I didn't think I was making that. I'll be real with y'all. I did not think I was fucking making that. I was asking this before, but I gotta remember. I gotta go check again. Do y'all think that like if I went to Bethesda Studios, they do like tours or something? Do you think they do that? I'm kind of interested in doing that. What? Sure they do. That'd be cool. Maybe I'll go there next week. You know, I'll cite them before I try to be peaceful and walk around if they attack me and defend myself. I'm gonna try to end me and fail. Just like look at them. Ha ha ha. What does this say? Oh, I roadside. I haven't followed one of these in forever. Mark Karth, White Run, Karth Waston. Yeah, I want to go that way. So be it. Your funeral. Forsworn. Greetings. Hello. Hi, everybody.
Sell swords out of my mind.
Watch your tongue, native. We'll leave when we're sure there's no Forsworn here.
Oh, and when would that be, I wonder? When I sell my land to the Silverbloods?
The Silverbloods have made you a very generous offer for this pile of dirt. I suggest you take it.
Okay, we're done here. Who's this person? Attar. Hey, what's happening?
The mine is closed. Get lost. And what's that have to do with me?
Do you know who the young girl is?
I'm not from here. I'm a sellsword. These are my men. Forsworn attacked a while back. Jarl had no men to spare, so the Silverbloods generously offered to send us to clean things up.
Ah, I see.
We just want that old native to hand over his land in payment for our services. Then we'll leave, and everyone can get back to work.
I like that this guy's
right.
voice is even scumbaggy. Who are the
You haven't
Silverbloods?
heard of the Silverblood family? They're the most important people in the Reach. They practically own the city of Markarth.
Security testing room. Why is it empty? Rather than cleaning up on YouTube. A lot of money do you got there, dude? You sure got a lot of money, dude. Also, you have a nice shield. So I could potentially convince them to sell. Or I could probably do the other side of this, which I would guess is like kill people or something. Okay. Interesting. Well, my quest marker went away, didn't it? It did. So I just have to go around and find out where the little girl lives. Ooh, look at all this. Mm-hmm. Now, dude, some people are loaded. For, well, for what? Okay. Thank you. Okay. Hello, everybody. Hello. Hello. What's in here? Enmund's house. I'm assuming I'm just breaking in all these houses because I might have to like kidnap the child while they're sleeping or something. I admit I am the villain of this game now. I'm gonna admit it. I realize that sentence that just came out of my fucking mouth and I'm like, yeah, there's no turning that one around. These people have a shortage of ore because the mine is closed, and I'm going to steal all their shit. Cow eye gold. All right. Let's see. What time is it? It's 4:17 p.m. Why are these people like not in their homes? Vinaj is giving Sky Dragon Ace some bedroom tips. Who's detecting? Miners Barracks. Again, nobody in here. There's no one in this fucking town. How is there a child in here? Oh, I guess they're working. That's true. Yeah, maybe they're hanging out near the mine. I should probably ask people like, yo, where is this child?
The good mine is closed and the other mine has no ore. Gods have cursed me.
I'm looking for a young girl.
Yeah? We're all looking for something.
No, not like that. You're a fucking creep, dude.
Until next time.
You're not from here, and we don't need to be talking. Damn it, woman. Are you trying to taunt us?
What are you
Our
talking
daughter,
about?
Theotra, was taken from here. The Forsworn descended, and they didn't touch anything else, just our little girl.
Oh.
It was the Forsworn from Broken Tower. Never been much trouble before. What's it to you?
Your daughter is the Sibyl of Dibella.
She... Really? Well, that's... I wouldn't have dreamed. Of course we need her in Markarth, then. I'll come with you.
It's dangerous out there. You should stay.
You're probably right. Just hurry, please. Who knows what those things are doing to her?
Yeah, I don't want this motherfucker to follow me. All right. So we got the... So that's why there's no little girl here. Because... what's up, Ivy? Hi, Ivy. There's no little girl here because they kidnapped her. And the people who kidnapped her are also the reason why the mine is shut down. So now we are caught up to speed. All is well. How are you doing, Ivy? I hope things are okay. Okay. Let's see here. I am going to go to... I gotta go to the Broken Tower. I got Sunder Towers over there. In the throes of summer chaos. Kids back in school? Not Dawnstar. Oh my gosh. Where's Whiterun at this point? Jeez, goodness. Place is fucking huge. I'm sorry.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
Cold won't be good for my crotch. I'm gonna take a smeep. Out of curiosity, all the shit that's in my house, like all this is Batman symbol. Wait, activate a weapon plaque. I could put something there. All the stuff's in my house, like all the cheese stuff like that. Can I just like take it? Will it like automatically like replenish? Look at that. Cool that looks. Take a solid 8 hours. You don't believe so? Okay. I was wondering about that. This is like a solid Falcon sleep sky, like an actual Falcon sleep cycle right there. There's so much crap to loot in game. Where did Girly go? Lydia's gone. All right. Anyway, yeah, there's a lot of stuff to do in this game. Famous Last Words Canis Edition. Probably a good link there. Y'all should probably watch that clip. I just got so fucking turned around. You can take it. Either it doesn't respawn in Oldrim or it takes a long time to replenish. Gotcha.
You're someone who can get things. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
I'm looking to deal some damage. To your wallet. Got her. Let's see here. Sell this. Sell this. Sell that. Look at his face on that shit. Crazy. Steel shield, we're gonna sell that. Sudden armor of the minor squire. Huh. I wonder if I can disenchant any of that. I don't necessarily want to, but...
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops.
I don't know where there's an enchanting table at. Other than Dragon's Reach is the closest place I can think of where I can disenchant some stuff.
It might suit you.
So I guess I'll run up here real quick. Whoop. Hello, guard. two of my nips in the air, Waka style. Okay. The fucking door didn't open. I opened it.
I might just be a servant among lords, but don't think for a moment I don't take my duties as seriously as the Jarl himself.
You don't look like you should have that much of an old lady voice. I'll be real with you.
His.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What's the magic?
Father says I'm too young to train with the sword.
Well,
I practice with my fists.
actually, bro, can I sell to you? I got stupid shit here that I don't need. Spell tome healing. Oh. I already know healing. Great.
Brilliant.
Huh.
Come to
Whoa, whoa,
Dragon's
whoa.
Reach to discuss
Watch the magic.
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
This guy sounds like he's running a fucking head shop and not like he's a master mage, you know?
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Sky Dragon Ace, Vinaj added you and said it's really fun if you tease it a little bit. So just, you know, keep that in mind. All right. There we go. Yeah, I can get rid of all this stuff. All right. Enchant. Yeah, you know, just pay attention, Sky Dragon Ace. Yeah, to use the glassware to combine fire, grass, and some water. I want to combine fire, grass, and water. All right, what should I do here? How about this Orcish shield? I'm gonna do this, and I will fortify a block, and I'll use a petty soul gem. Oh gosh, 1%, 2%, 4%. It's crazy. All right, I enchanted. I'm not paying attention to inbound or something. Well, you know, Vinaj had important information for you. I'm sorry you missed it. I see that. I see that. Okay. Let's see. I have to go to the general store now. A little bit of cleanup I got going on here. Whee! I think that's down here somewhere. I forgot, like, I have the Thieves Guild quests that I can do. I have, like, the main quest. I forgot there's, like, a bunch of shit I can do. Hello?
My favorite drinking buddy. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
You're welcome.
Sure, whatever.
Pretty gents. Every enchant raises your enchanting skill. It doesn't matter on what or house. Just spam enchants on, like, daggers or jewelry. Yeah, fair.
Give a holler if you have any questions. Everything's for sale, my trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Yeah, that makes sense. Just fucking sell some shit. What the fuck are all these stabs? What the fuck do I have all these for? Oh? Bellathor seems like the worst kind of fucking prick, you know? Do I have 18 of these robes? Holy shit, that's crazy. I really looted a lot of those. Holy shit. I straight up fucking robbed some people. Damn. What can I sell you for 4 gold, you piece of shit? Oh, Vermina robes. Perfect. Now he has 0 gold.
Do come.
Guy seems like the worst kind of prick. 5 minus 7 of the 1.
I'd even buy one of your relatives if you're looking to sell. Yeah, that's a little joke.
Oh, so just do a selling cycle back with him? Can't fucking find me. That felt so fucking good. You have no idea how fucking good that felt. Holy shit. This guy seems like the worst. This guy seems like the absolute fucking worst. You know, like, he deserves nothing. I guess this sucks though, because I really can't now, like, vendor here. So I probably shouldn't save it. But man, did that feel good. Because this guy is like, seems like the worst kind of piece of shit, you know? Gosh damn. Like, let me just go ahead and do this real quick. Just fucking really, like, rub his fucking face and shit in it. Yeah, that's good. I'm gonna just, like, yeah. Just, like, spread eagle in the fire. This guy really seemed like the fucking worst. Even Wiggins wrote it. Wiggins said I'd play again just to shove a Warhammer in Bellathor's face. And I'm just like, yeah, I get it. So, I mean, ugh, just like the worst. All right, anyway. I'm gonna reload. See? Facts. See? All right, anyway, I'm back. Spread eagle in the fire. What's up, Cosmic? How you doing? If I'm just sitting here like this, am I leveling my sneak actively? If I'm not doing anything. He's like looking for me and he can't find me, right? Oh, man. Oh. Big stretch. Very, very slowly, huh? Interesting. Only moving while sneaking level sneak, pretty certain. So I would need to like do this and like hold down my move key. Wait, hold on. I want to try this. How do you move forward in this? Can I wedge button? What if I can wedge my button? I'm trying to wedge my button here. Hold on. No, I don't have anything to wedge my button. I want to see if this... I'm going to keep it... I don't know what it's mapped to on a controller screen or not. Yeah. I wanted to know if this would level me. I was just, like, very, very curious. Oh, well. All right. It doesn't matter. Oh.
I'm warning you, back off! I can tell you're a discriminating customer. Perhaps you're a wealthy one, too, hmm?
Leave your weapons. You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
I'm the Jarl's Thane.
Oh, we'll look the other way this time. Even the Jarl's influence has its limits.
Anyway. You can't look at the numbers. You can't look at that at all. Even if he can't fucking see you, you can't look at this. Nothing to change. Oh, wait. How does that work to forge the numbers? It's a thieves guild. Okay. So I should just wait. And I'll eventually figure it out. I see. I realized that's the, yeah, I was like, oh, wait. I gave it away because I was standing. What's up, Power? Yo. Dude, I was fucking out last night when you played. I got multiple DMs. They're like, yo, he's doing it. I'm like, fuck. Guys, go check out Power. Oh my gosh. So it's a Thieves Guild thing. Okay, I gotta do the Thieves Guild quest. I have to run back though. I've sold all I need to sell. I'm good. So I can, oh, I have to leave this store. You guys gonna be looking for me though. I'm not even in here anymore. Okay, let me use muffle here and do this. Go that.
Whoa.
Watch the magic. Watch me teleport. It's not teleport. I've learned that. All right, I gotta go here. So I'm gonna go up here to the Sunder Towers and walk northeast to get to here so we can go find the also, I like how I was trying to come up with all the ways in which I could kidnap this child, only to find out that they're very excited to give their child away. So I'm definitely the fucking villain. I want to play Skyrim AFK while I go east. Tape the movement stick. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. My movement stick, the joypad, oh my gosh, the joystick on this gamepad is so fucking heavy. It's just like crazy. Give me 2 seconds, friends. I have to run into the other room just very quickly. You what? So we found out that there is a girl who is apparently like the mouthpiece of like this god, and they want me to go and get her from this village and bring her to this temple. And I was like, oh, okay. So I have to like go kidnap this child. I'm like, and it said something like along the lines of like, you want me to just like take her? And they were like, yeah. And I was like, okay. So it sounded like kidnapping. So I'm like trying to think of like how to kidnap this child and shit. I was like, all right, I guess we'll figure out like how to do that and shit. And then like I told her dad and she's like, oh, that's pretty fucking sweet. Hell yeah. Well, unfortunately though, she was already kidnapped, and I was like, oh, okay. So apparently they were just gonna like give me the kid because they were like, that's a huge honor, and I was like, oh, okay. I really hope this fucking fox leads me somewhere. Huh. I had lots of ways to do it before. I started coming up with strategies. Cosmic. They were like, there was a game plan. It was crazy. It'd be an honor for you to kidnap my child. Exactly. We love out of context clips. Where is this thing taking me? I will protect this fox with my fucking life. Wait, it's just running me in circles. So is there something that's supposed to do? Because it's just running me in circles now. Like, it's just running back and forth in circles. Okay, now it's going somewhere totally different. What is happening? Hello? I don't understand how this fox shit works. Pathing is real bad. An ore vein? Oh, could that be what it? This is crazy. I'm so worried these wolves are gonna kill the fox. I'm like so fucking concerned about that. That wasn't a treasure, right? The soul gem? There's no way. I'm about to fucking kill the fox. Fuck these wolves, dude. I'm about to kill the fox. I'm How do y'all like your video game now? Y'all like your video game? Some people play video games to be evil motherfuckers. That's me. Everyone, you know, I would never do that if I were playing offline. I would never. If I were playing offline, I would never fucking do that. I'd feel so fucking bad. I'd be like, this wolf is my family. I would like leave it an apple before moving on. I'm on stream. I am gonna be the worst fucking human being that I can be. And I don't know why. I think it's just way funnier to just be an evil motherfucker. Let's see here. Rebels Cairn discovered. Where is... I like to see both. I like both. I like the idea of a good playthrough and an evil playthrough. Gosh, what do you want? All right. Is that another one? No, it's like a moose or something. What? An elk. We don't kill moose around here. Elk, though. Need leather. What? Need the leather. I have so much crafting to do. Oh boy, I have to say I can't be evil in this game, so I will let you do it and see these options of having to do it myself. Yeah. If y'all need the evil playthrough, like Streaming Falcon, the playthrough that you wanted to do but can't get yourself to do, I'll do it. I'll go ahead and fucking murder everyone. I'll take that horse and Shadow of the Colossus. You know what I'll do with this? I'll do it myself. After that cutscene in Shadow of the Colossus, I almost typed LOL, but then I was like, nah, that feels like I think Power might actually be having a moment here. Just like, I'm not gonna fucking do it, man. The true evil playthrough. Wait, you're not a Nord / kill.
Thought I heard something. I swear I'll kill you.
All right, let's see here. Hold on. All right. Here you go. You can play with my minion. What do you think about that? They made me care about the thing I talk the most shit about, right?
Mercy.
That's what you get for getting attached. That's what you get. I bet you gave it a name and everything, you sucker. What the fuck just happened? Oh boy. All right. I thought I saw people up here. I was pretty sure there were people up here, but all right. Okay. This is our next objective here. Go in here and do stuff. Oh, in the broken tower. I see. Okay. All right. Well, I think that's our next objective. I think I'm also gonna pause Skyrim for the day here. If y'all bear with me for a second, I'm gonna pause Skyrim here for the day, and say thank you. Thank you for joining me for Skyrim. I'm not done yet, but thank you for joining me for Skyrim. Give me a moment here. Hold one sec. Because this seems like it's going to be involved. I have to go somewhere and do a whole ass thing here, so that seems like it's going to be pretty involved. So I don't think I should start that right this moment. So I just want to remind everyone about something, a few things. One, I have a big story for Friday that I'm going to save that I think we'll do after Mario Kart. Friday at noon, we are doing a Mario Kart stream with Staten and Wiggins. Staten invited me last night. Wiggins mentioned it. Wiggins said it doesn't seem like it's an exclusive thing. He goes, so I think anyone's invited. So y'all want to play Mario Kart Monday at noon. I don't know how Staten and is organizing it. I don't know if we're hopping a call or what, but I think we're gonna be playing. So y'all should come and fucking show us how good you are at that game. I know Pow is there with the did I say Friday? Friday at noon. Friday at noon. I'm sorry. So Friday, not Monday. Not Monday. I apologize. Friday. Bring it, chat. Yeah, little shits. Bring it. Pow is there. He's gonna pick the worst fucking card he can, and then he's gonna do some wall jumps and shit. Just be like, I'm still fucking better than you. That's what's gonna happen. I know it. Y'all should also go check out Leaf Njortsen, just because Leaf's fucking cool and has been playing Fallout New Vegas. And if you like these Bethesda games, go check out Fallout New Vegas. Next week, next Thursday to the Thursday after, next week, I'm gonna have a spotty stream schedule, just for a week. But then we are going to get back. I'm gonna have a few streams. We're gonna do some fun stuff here. We're gonna have some few streams during that time. Something else I want to throw out is I realize that September is gonna be here before I know it, and I do need to do something for September. I'm not gonna put a million games on there like I did last time because I still owe some games, but I would like to do something. So if y'all have ideas about what could be September stuff, feel free to throw it out. Basically, what are some things that you'd be interested in seeing on the stream that would probably be very time consuming and stuff that I can actually like be like, all right, there you go. So just throw it out there. If you have ideas for stuff you want to see. 10-2. I was thinking an ultimate goal and like if I unlock a new emote on the stream, which would be a hell of a lot of subs, I will do every Final Fantasy mainline game that I have not done on stream. Which means not 10, but 10-2. And that would be like a project, or Persona 5 Royal. I would love to. What games are those? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 to 12, 13, 13 to Lightning Returns, 15, 16. I'd be all those. So, yeah. I have played 10 and 14 on stream, and not 11. But that would also be I have to finish with the other September stuff first. And that would possibly be this is the only thing I commit to for September, because that's every fucking game. If I play through every Kingdom Hearts, I wouldn't mind that. I'd love to do that because Kingdom Hearts 4. But yeah. September is now Final Fantasy month. Oh gosh. I mean, I did that with Final Fantasy 10. And oh my gosh. I don't know. I'm getting sick thinking about it. Fuck. All right. Well, yeah. So there you go. Anyway. That's all. All right. Guys, we'll give Pow a second to go live here. So we can go ahead and raid. I'm just kidding. I'm so sorry. I just opened the front page. Why is Lizzo on the front page? Lizzo be Twitch. I don't fucking care. Get the fuck off. Gosh damn, dude. Dude, if Power did that, I'd rate him in a fucking heartbeat. But if your goal is to finish every Final Fantasy game, it's more like the end of 2027 and first 2027 is Final Fantasy. Yeah. Be nice to Lizzo. Has something changed with Lizzo? Because last I heard, didn't she just like absolutely body shame a shit ton of people who worked for her? Did something change? Is Lizzo fine now? Was that untrue? Are we cool with Lizzo now? That's the last I heard. Yeah, it was something like everyone needs to be like a different body type, like that. There was something rough about Lizzo. There was something really, really rough about Lizzo that I heard, and I was like, "That's crazy, dude." Here, hold on. Here, hold on a second, hold on. 2023, 3 former backup dancers filed a lawsuit against Lizzo, a production company, and her dance captain, Shirlene Quigley, accusing them of sexual, religious, and racial harassment, disability discrimination, assault, false imprisonment, a hostile work environment, and weight shaming. All the allegations, a former creative director for Lizzo and another former backup dancer showed support for the three claimants, saying they both had similar experiences working with Lizzo. A filmmaker, Sophia Nali Allison, released a statement supporting the dancers. The director traveled with Liz in 2019 for a documentary but dropped out of the project. Allison wrote, "I witnessed how arrogant, self-centered, and unkind she is. Reading these reports made me realize how dangerous of a situation it was." On September 21st, another similar lawsuit was filed against Lizzo and her management team, alleging further inappropriate behavior backstage. Yeah. So there you go. I will say though, she did donate $500,000 to Planned Parenthood and endorsed Kamala Harris. So points where points are due. So that's just kind of what was said about Lizzo. So I'm just like, you know what? I don't need to have anything to do with her. I just remove myself from that. You know what I mean? Like, all right, that's cool. A lot of people going out of their fucking ways to say something. Yeah, don't look up celebrities. That's it. At the end of the day, don't look up to the celebrities. Yep. Yeah. Because they're allegations, right? They're allegations. There's, you know, we don't know what that is. We don't know what the proof is, any of that stuff, but like it's from a lot of fucking people. So yeah, there you go. Well, all right. What was I doing here? Hey everybody. This is going to be extremely relevant very soon. Just throwing it out there. This is the home of all EG content. And this is going to be very, very relevant for all of you. You may see me on Epilogue Gaming TV sometime soon. So I'm going to go ahead and raid Epilogue Gaming TV. I just suggest that if you are not following the channel, to follow it. Because you may see people that you like on there, like me. I had to literally, yeah, sometimes celebrities are really tall and we have to look up to them. Can we still look up to them then? That's some crazy shit though, right? Yeah. Everyone, thank you again for another tremendous day. I'm going to go eat my food and go work out and get a little extra rest. My eyes have been on fire all day today. So that should hopefully fucking end. And then we're going to go fucking chill. I appreciate you all so much for being here. We're going to go raid Epilogue Gaming TV. I did /shout out instead of raid. Good job. Maybe they're wearing spandex. Who knows? Look, EG made me this. Isn't that great? Look at that. Ooh, isn't that wonderful? I am so locked in. Goodbye, YouTube. And goodbye to all of you. Thank you all so much for being here. We'll be here. Hi, me kitty. Bye, me kitty. We'll be back with more stories